mooning! Hello! Why is my face not moving? That's not good. My face should be moving. What the frick? Already? Already? You actually didn't see that. Quick, what's over there?
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just...
Good morning! What the fuck? Why am I now not there? Are you kidding? There we go. There we go. Good morning. Hiya. How are you guys doing? What's poppin'? Hello. Hi. I have a sound for that. How is everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon, good evening, question mark, and good day. What's up with all you guys? Today, we're working on Neri first, actually. I'll probably jump back and forth between different tasks today, as I've been doing for a lot of these Tatsu streams in general. That's why they're kind of like, you know, don't have a set thing to do, and I just do some kind of art that I need to get done. But at the moment, my main first priorities on my list for this week to finish is Neri's design and also Mirage's design, so we're working on those. I was actually working on Neri's during the study stream yesterday as well. Yeah. Hello, hi Hyperbole, hi Crimson, hi Block Emerald, hi... I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Hello. I didn't see anything. In fact, I wasn't wearing glasses the entire intro. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's literally nothing to see. What would you even see? There's just nothing. So, like, it's not like there'd be anything to see, right? Right? Why is my Clip Studio paint thing so small? It is very small. It's not meant to be small like that. I don't know why I had it off to the side like that at all. Let's move that over and make it a bit bigger. Let's see if I have it like that. Yeah. How are we feeling about Neri's design? It's upgraded a tiny bit since you guys last saw it, but not much. There's some things I need to change, which is part of why we're doing this today. Because I want to tweak some things like I'm not satisfied with his boots. Like the cool fancy boots he has in his little fancy mode outfit, this one with the jacket and everything. I like a lot of details here, and I like the upper half of it and everything, but I think these boots make it kind of unbalanced. I don't like how it puts a weird like cutoff shape here for his pants when that's meant to be like the least focus, you know, that's meant to like blend in the back. That's like the least focal point. But having this sharp line for the boots here and also the drip up here means that it's like this weird square that you pay attention to, and I don't want you to pay attention to it. So I gotta change the boots, either change the shape or swap them out entirely for maybe short ones or something. I don't know, we'll figure that out today. I've got a mood board of Neri stuff open on my PC that only I can see, but you can't because it's a secret. Neri is very classy. Probably boots and short and probably some socks. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'll go for socks because I believe I'm gonna give him pants in this instead of shorts. He has shorts in his other design, and shorts are very Neri. But part of the goal here was to make him a little bit less of a little cutie femboy. Still that, because he is still like that. He is, you know, a cute little twink and everything. But we wanted him to have a little bit more like fancy man class charm. So look a little bit more Ikemen. Just a bit. Where off to the side with the blue background, you can see his original ref that I was working from, and now we're changing him into this. Socks is slightly the intention of these lacy parts. He has this lace trim that I've added to... It's a little hard to see for you guys because it makes it extra bright, so the colors are way more intense on your end than they are on mine. But this lace fancy little trim, like these layers of lace frills on his sleeves and his collar and under his shirt and then on the boots, which is meant to look like dripping candle wax because Neri is the clockwork candle boy. But... yeah, I don't like it where it is. It creates it makes it hard to look at everything, because part of the key thing to keep in mind when you're designing characters, right, is the flow of how people... wait, hang on, I need to figure out what this fucking layer I'm looking at is. Oh, it's that up there. Is like the flow of how people look at it, where you want to guide their eyes to. Because when you're looking at Neri here, right, You will, of course, like, you know, see his whole face in this section and everything. He's got his big fancy hat that is quite eye-catching, but also having the hat there and then only having this, you know, big bright area of the bright yellow colors means you look at him there. He's got all this big fancy details here, so that's fine. You want this whole area to be prioritized for him because this is where his face is, which is important, and his chest is all his pretty details in. This is the focal point. And then for everything else, because that's, you know, the focus bit there, you want your eyes to just sort of flow outwards naturally as they go down. So if you ignore the legs for a sec, then that works. You know, you look at his head and his face and this big chest part, you look through these details, then your eyes just sort of naturally roam down this way, gently. Look at his cane and everything as you go down, because that's a point of interest, but everything else sort of fades into these brown colors. So it's not that much of a focus unless you look down at the details here or stuff like this. Eventually, once you hit the bottom and you're like, wow, that's cool, and then you go look back up at him with the same colors there. This, however, this interrupts the flow, because what you normally would want here is what I'd normally do, say if this wasn't Neri, if I was just focusing on the shapes itself, what I'd normally do here is perhaps I'd put boots that were like angled like this or something rather than straight, so that in that way it means that, like, you know, see how it changes the whole flow of how you look at it, rather than your eyes roaming down and getting interrupted here. It like follows this whole shape and they flow out this way until you look at his feet and you look at his cane and stuff and you go back up to the top. I might even change this to be angled, but I think angles like this are a little bit too cunty for Neri. Even though Neri can definitely serve cunt, it like doesn't look right in a way that I can't explain. I do angled like boots and like thigh highs and stuff like this a lot on designs, especially for idols. But in Neri's case, it looks a little bit. It takes a little bit away from the little classy, fancy lad vibe and looks a little bit too cunt. But you see what I mean about how then when there's this straight line here, and also when there's this block of the white from the drippy thing, as much as these are cool on their own and very pretty, they don't. They're suddenly interrupted because of the straight line and because of how this white breaks up the color here, so I don't like that. So we're gonna change that today. It's only right that shouldn't be straight, that's true. I think the pants slit and more bigger? What do you mean by slit? Like having a like big trousers with a slit down the side? Perhaps. That's a good idea. He looks like a Cookie Run character. You know what? Now I think about it, yeah, you're kind of right. And I will take that as a compliment. That's a win. Neri probably should look like a Cookie Run character. That kind of is his vibe. He is, and he's like the right size to be a cookie as well. Fancy ribbon pants, my fluffy like oh, fluffy pants. Well, see, the issue is I don't think I want to give him fluffy pants really. I do want these to be a little bit more elongated and dainty for the type of fashion that he's going for. I want his legs to be long and thin here. So then all the big stuff is up here. That's how we create a sort of sense of balance by unbalancing it. Because if there's a lot of big fluff on this side, as much as that looks cool, it'll be all big fluff here and then all big stuff here, and then he gets this big fluffy shape. But that's not the goal. He's meant to look all like formal and pointy so that you get the fancy little Ikemen vibe that he wants to have, that he'll step on you, except he'll cry about it. But this is where all the weight is. Whereas for these, he has this for his like casual outfit where it's fluffy and cute. But here we gotta make him sexy. Just a little bit. You're gonna be handsome. There, I'm stealing your hat. No, you can't steal his hat. I worked so hard on it, and it's only for him. Are you a clockwork candle boy? No, you're not a clockwork candle friend. Therefore, you cannot get the clockwork candle hat. I also need to work on the patterns during this as well, because I like some of these patterns I came up with a little bit, not that much though. I was complaining about this during the study stream, but patterns are one of my weak points. Like fabric patterns, like you've got on these ribbons and on here, they are one of my weak points when it comes to designing, and it's really tough because like I love them. I love when people mix patterns IRL because I'm such a maximalist and everything. But a lot of the way that I get around things is just by using flat colors for the fabric itself and then accessorizing a bajillion, a billion million, because I love Decora and I love a lot of fashion that revolves around that IRL, and so I do the same in character designs. It also normally is a good way to keep your character designs like not too busy but still make them seem full and full of accessories, like I do a lot with idol things. I wonder if I can find something. Hang on. Where's my little sensor? There it is. Like, where is what I'm looking for? Let me find some of my old idol designs. I gotta find idol designs that I can share that won't be like leaking stuff from other projects. Where are they at? Where's the I can't find the file I'm looking for. I would have had a good example. Frick. Oh, what the hell? Do I not have it anymore? I wonder. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? No, that's a leak. That's a leak. Oh, no! I had a whole example for what I was gonna say. But then I can't find it. And the only other examples that I could give that would explain it pretty succinctly be leaking. You know what, actually, what I can show as a base example of what was the point I was trying to make about how I normally design is me instead. So I obviously have a pattern going on me. Oh, this is quite funny actually, because technically off to the side of this file, you can see, you see the colors on the side for my layers. If there wasn't 𝘆cie in the way, you'd be able to see the names of some of the alternate emis that you'll find in the future, but you can't right now. I'm glad that that perfectly cuts it off. That's kind of funny. You are getting teased some colors though. But so for me, obviously, I have the whole pattern thing going on with my little, like, with my sleeves, with the silliness, but for pretty much everything else, it's just flat colors, and then they have, like, other accessories breaking it up. Like, we break it up with bigger chunks of colors, or with, like, a symbol or something on top, or, like, the extra studs and stuff like that. But I don't use a bunch of fabric patterns. In my case, it's a little bit different from what I was intending, but this is how I do a lot of idol things as well. I'll give them, like, a pretty plain skirt, but then layer a lot of, like, big colors and maybe the frills or something, and put a lot of details on it. This is also how it often works for like hi Conte, how it often works for stuff like designs that are meant to be animated. Like if you look at like magical girl anime and stuff like that, a lot of them won't have that much fabric patterns going on in their outfits, but they will make patterns out of like accessories. Like for a lot of Precure things, maybe at most for a lot of them they'll just have like some stripes somewhere, but it'll be a lot of like big blocked out colors and then just put loads of little things on it, because it's easier to like draw a bunch of beads moving around on a character than to have a pattern which you have to move, because then the pattern has to stay the same the whole time and be really highly detailed, so it's hard. One thing that like breaks this up, for example, is if you look at Precure, then say if you looked at Precure a la mode, they have really clever designs that look really like full and full of life and detail, but they're actually quite simple in most of the main overall things. They just like, you know, use big shapes for like big plain color and then break it up with other things like a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 skirt that has like the strawberries in it. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿's skirt that has the strawberries in it. But then idol Precure does the complete opposite, because they're meant to look like real life idols, and real life idol outfits that aren't animated do have a lot of patterns layered in them to make them look really interesting from every angle. So for there, they have to be a lot trickier with the animation, where they have to have like a constant layer underneath. Anyway, so the point I was getting at, I don't normally do the latter. I normally do the former thing and just accessorize to make up for it. But that means that doing something like 𝘆cie is quite tricky, because I want fancy patterns on him. He needs them, but I'm not good at that. So I've done a lot of retakes of these patterns on his ribbons. There's something under my chair. What is it? Is it a hairbrush? Where the fuck is it? How did that get under there? There we go. Okay, what were you guys saying? I'm making up. I've missed so many people saying stuff. Some moments I couldn't chat. I love it so much. So cute. Yay! Yippee! I'm glad. I'm glad people like it. Even though there's things I'm unsatisfied with 𝘆cie at the moment, I do like the overall vision so far. And I am like pretty much satisfied with his casual version as well. This version's like good to go. He's just a little guy. Oh, see, maybe you could accessorize on the bottom part just to make them blend in the design. The bottom part, I'll probably, if I do any accessories there, it'll wait until after I've changed the boots overall, because I think those all together need a change first. I do really detailed designs for characters. It's fun to have details on a character. It's my hobby. It makes a goal patterns cool. Yeah. I love, see, I love doing detailed designs is what I'm saying, but I don't normally do that through patterned fabric. I do it through details like accessories instead. Yeah, I normally keep patterns themselves fairly simple. Like, I can do, like, stripes and some kinds of things. I can do plaid, stuff like that. But I normally focus on, like, accessories and other stuff in order to make it detailed, rather than patterns. That's what I'm saying. This is the issue. During these patterns on his belts, because they are tricky for me, especially when they're really fancy. You'd think I'd be good at it, because when I was younger, a lot of the way that I developed my art style was by being a really big fan of Ever After High, and both, like, drawing fan stuff for it, like my OCs and doing edits and everything. But I did not get good at it. Back then, I didn't know how everybody else was pulling it off, so I just drew squiggly lines and prayed and hoped it looked good. So I never actually locked in and used the chance to figure out how to get good at drawing patterns. I've actually fucked up my layers during this process as well. I've done so many layers for 𝘆cie now that, like, completely mess up my whole folders, because I just did them on top because I couldn't be bothered to find the actual folders and, like, go and change the line art and everything. So this is a mess. This file is a mess. But where's the old takes that I have of his patterns there? Here he is. Because I tried a few different things. As mentioned, Neri is a clockwork candle boy. This is currently the pattern that's going on his thing. It's like these cogs, but all layered together in different sizes. I had to look at a few different ways, a few different different Lolita outfits with clocks as their main pattern as inspiration and 𝘆cie stuff. And like other like dark academia things, stuff like that. This was inspired by one that I saw that used a bunch of like cogs and stuff as a constellation, and I thought that was very cool. Neri does not have starry themes though, so instead I changed that to make it so that it is still like this pattern of different sized cogs and everything, but I'm using clock hands in between them to join them up. What was I gonna say? So then that's what I've settled with at the moment. But before that, we had the I forgot about the peanuts. We had the design that I did on the first stream, which I do really like to look at. It is very nice. I also ignore the peanuts on this side. That was a joke. Because when I did this, I also had a, where did I put it? Where is the version for the jacket? When I did this at the time, I also had it on the jacket here. And this was basically like just like a very, I tried simplifying it a lot and gave him like a very like this like round sort of clock shape with a sort of flamey clock hand in the middle and then just diamonds in between. And while this is very nice to look at, I do like the way this looks on these colors. It does not give the vibe that I wanted it to. This kind of pattern looks very 70s to me, or like 70s, 80s. It's very groovy, which is way too modern for the aesthetic Neri's going for. So that's why I ditched that one, even though I think it looks nice. It's not quite the right setting. And then for the jacket, I also tried before, I tried a wavy pattern like this, with some cogs and lines in it, but again, it looked a little bit too groovy, funky, and not quite the Victorian enough. It looks a little bit too magical for him, I think, and it's kind of distracting. And then I've settled with this one for now, temporarily at least. This one in the back is a temporary attempt. This was inspired by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 of Niji Sandian's Fourth Wave Luxium, because that is one of Neri's 𝘆cies, and I wanted to look at his design, sort of break down what I like about it, see how I can change Neri's. But I tried considering having something simple in the back here, because the inside of the jacket is meant to be, you know, like not a focus part. So what you'd probably want is a pattern that's very easy to copy there for the sake of other people drawing him. It makes it a lot easier if this part that's in the background is just something really simple. So then if they are doing high details, it's on the more important bits. And I also tried this stripe pattern as well in my process of trying something that was less, you know, intense and funky, but was still detailed. But I don't really like it. It looks a bit too floral. So this is our placeholder, but Neri suggested another attempt at that a second ago. Well, yesterday. Do I have any of the other copies of other things that I did on the ribbons? I do not. I guess I deleted my other takes for the ribbons. God, these layers are a mess now! Oh my god! I seriously have messed them up so much. They used to be so perfectly organized, especially because I have a blue version of all of this as well. So I was keeping my layers organized on purpose so that I can make the blue version work really easily. There's a version where all of Neri's red parts are blue accents instead, because that's actually one of his optional image colors. But now it's a mess, so don't know what to do about that. That's a later problem. Buddy, the bow is bigger? I don't think there's much room for the bow to be bigger, to be honest. I think I've made it slightly bigger on this one than this one, if I'm looking correctly. But I don't think the bow can be much bigger here, because I don't want the bow to be too focused. And also, it is technically meant to be underneath his collar. Because I do love big bows. I think anytime I draw Neri chibi, I'll probably give him a gigantic bow, but this is already quite big. And he is meant to, you know, look like a little lad and not entirely fully moe. If it was much bigger, the bow would become the feature of his design that you look at first, rather than things like his hat and his face. Okay, what was I doing? Right, yes, the boots. I need to go look at my references, and also I need to organize my layers while we're here. And as always, I forgot to finish my sentences from earlier. But today is an open tatsu stream, which means that I am sitting in a Discord VC, and any of my friends who I regularly have here may like come and go from the call and join the stream while we're going. Yeah, at the moment it's just us, but we'll see if anyone joins later, and if not, I'll just keep chatting with you guys. Oh, I need to drink my monster. I'm thirsty. Does not help with thirst much, but you know. I need to change my YouTube name while from making nap? Why do you need to change it? I'm gonna merge these layers together. I'm cleaning up all the extra layers now. I used to have a little gold part here before the lace, but I think it's a little bit distracting, so I think I'm gonna keep it gone. Those are all gold trim for the jacket and for the coat. I think they are quite necessary, yeah. So let me put these all on the same layer. That is the ropes there. That is the trim of the jacket. Sure, this can all go on the same layer. Those parts of the jacket itself. What is this layer? Is that layer even real? It's not real. What is this layer? I don't know what the fuck any of these layers. Ah! Jump scare. Hi, Finn.
Hi.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. I need to open the thing.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Yay!
It's me, your boy. I am working on a prop.
Ooh! Oh, for your cosplay?
Yes. Because
Let's go!
But I will say it is not a actual invisible. This is a general prop because I think it's objectively hilarious to do this.
Hell yeah!
Because what I'm doing, stream can't see this, but you can see this. I'm gonna turn on my camera. And I don't have my camera, actually. I can't turn on my camera. Never mind. I am making... So I've got, like, a camera tripod, and I've removed the leg part of the camera tripod.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have it. So I have a big stick.
Stick.
A big extendable stick, so it's like a very long stick, but like it becomes a shorter stick.
Yeah.
Like a staff.
Yeah, yeah.
What I have made is I've taken some cardboard and I've stuck it together and I've cut it out and I've put some and it's heart shaped. And I have put some I've put some vinyl on it.
Yeah.
It into a whiteboard.
Right.
So what I have done is I have made a whiteboard heart, and I am going to make an attachment to put it on my big staff, because it is a very large whiteboard heart.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an attachment, put it on my stuff. I'm going to decorate it in loads of little lace and ribbon, and I'm going to write "I love Bucky Barnes" on it.
Yay!
And because it is a whiteboard, I can change it. So, if I'm at a con and people want to take pictures with a giant whiteboard staff saying whatever they want on it, fantastic.
Let's go! That's so fun. That's so silly.
Like I said, an objectively hilarious thing to be making.
It really is, and I love it.
But yeah, I need to... I'm in the middle of making the whiteboard part, and I need to hot glue the edges. So it doesn't fall apart.
For context for everybody else, by the way, Finn is making a cosplay at the moment. They're making a what's her name again?
Invisible Woman.
Yeah, Finn's making an Invisible Woman cosplay.
Because I love Bucky Barnes. But I don't want to work on the plan right now, and I can get away with it because my stuff hasn't arrived. Therefore, I'm making my silly, goofy little prop.
Yippee!
I've never used a hot glue gun in my entire life.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll try.
I guess these layers cannot go together. What?
I guess I have to wait for it to heat up. This really has an instruction manual. I should read that while I'm making.
Yeah, those are good to read, actually. They're normally pretty helpful.
Normally, I guess. But yeah, objectively hilarious prop to be making. Big stick.
Yay, big stick.
I could glue it straight to the big stick, but I'm probably gonna make a little attachment. That means I can take it on and off. So, easily removable. because unfortunately Big Stick is quite difficult to transport.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Like this, also this heart is like, it's slightly bigger than A4. So it's like a bit clunky.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm organizing my fucking layers because I forgot to. I hate doing this.
But yeah, that's what I'm working on today.
Yay! We love Bucky Barnes.
I love Bucky Barnes.
These layers can merge together. These layers can merge together. Why is there so many fucking layers? Why did I make so many layers? Those can merge together. Can those merge together? No, they can't. Why is that one even a layer of its own? I could have just done that anyway. Those are gold. That is fucking brown for some— what? Why does this layer exist? Okay. Those layers can go together. Those ones can go together. Those are brown. Meow meow. That is that. What is that? What is that? That is his skin. That's his flesh. That's Neri's flesh. Neri's flesh is that color, kind of. That's the cog in the back. So that is that color, kind of. Those are all the patterns.
We're fucking everywhere challenge. Already failed.
No! That is his gloves. That is his cane.
Why am I stopping on the fiddly bitty bars? So I don't have to do it later.
Okay, those layers are more organized. I'm ignoring the ones that I did that are over the top of the line. I said that so Australian. That are over the top of the line art layer, and also like not in the folder because I don't want to think about them yet. I'll think about them later.
It's a later me problem, and then when it becomes later, it's like, why did past me do this to myself?
Yeah, but still later me. Not me now, so not my problem.
Yay!
This is cool hat.
Oh, I'm being stupid when I should just go over the edges of the vinyl because I'm covering it up anyway. I'm covering it up with more hot glue. I'm just gonna glue the lace on because I cannot be fucked.
Who the fuck is that on the screen? I don't even know that guy. Yeah, I don't know that guy. That's crazy. I don't know this guy. That was Neri who said that. I don't know that guy. It's just some fucking guy who appeared on my screen. He's kind of crazy. He looks like he's really short.
I bet he is.
Yeah. I bet he's like so short that you like can't even see him.
For real. Context, Neri's taller than me.
Yeah, but he's shorter than me because he's fucking tiny.
I'm not allowed to say this because Neri's taller than me. But I'm going to anyway.
Neri can't do anything about it, and it's funny.
Neri can't defend himself because I'm looking at the chat. If I do not see it, it doesn't exist.
I'm not that short. I can show how short you are because I have your ref over here. And if I uncrop it, then it has your height written on it. And it says really small. Look, right there. It says right there in text, it says really small. The 5 stands for really and the 0 stands for small. Also, hi Lucio. I missed your greeting before. Where did it go?
Hi Lucio.
What the fuck does this greeting even mean this time? Bye. My Grammy say I worked too hard. He said traffic. I forgot about him. But are you singing? I could not even tell what's going on this time. But hello, Lucio. That is a glorious entrance as usual. He's so cute, tiny. Right, Neri's so fucking small. He's teeny weeny, teeny tiny. What did I miss from the rest of you guys? Many videos say it's like 3 seconds long. Hell yeah! I totally did not make like 5 Sonic OCs rolls on my break. I swear I didn't. I swear I didn't. That's a good way to spend a break. Spending a break making OCs is a good way to spend it. That's the best way. I wish I was doing that. But instead, I spent my break in cheering at awesome idols and playing Sims for 12 hours straight every day.
I mean, why's my name in blue? You have to make it pink.
It is not in blue. It's in green because putting everyone's pronouns on. Hang on, because putting everyone's pronouns on ended up really difficult because I ran out of space, so I changed it to a color code. You unfortunately have to settle for this because if I put pink, then it'd be really hard to see.
What the fuck?
My apologies.
How could you do this to me? What if I have more than one pronoun? You have to make it different colors.
I can't. I simply cannot do that. Why is my mic so delayed on PNG? Sorry, I'm just like noticing this. Every time I speak, it takes like a really long time for it to realize that I'm speaking. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah, there's like a 10-second delay between when I say something and when PNGTuber Remix realizes I'm saying something, and then when it stops. Hang on, I'm gonna restart that. You guys can just look at Finn for a second.
I was gonna wonder why, this is unrelated. I was thinking about it. I was like, I wonder if I use too much. If we have enough. This isn't my hot glue stick. This is one that we have in the family.
That was like not a sentence.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm gonna end up using all of the hot glue in the household. But we have a gazillion sticks of it.
Yay!
So it's like,
Infinitely replenishing.
like in the box there's like so much.
Yippee!
It's like a whole ass bag of it, so it's like, oh okay, I'm not gonna use all the hot glue in the household.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me try saying my sentence again. What I was trying to say is that yesterday I asked my mom and my brother, do we have a hot glue gun? And they were like, yeah. And I was wondering, I hope I don't use all of the hot glue sticks for my silly little product because obviously it's quite a big heart. I just got hot glue on my nail, which means it's gonna be a pain to get off because of the nail polish. But I was thinking, I hope I don't use all of the hot glue sticks. But we have a gazillion of them, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yay! Yippee!
I don't know why
Free
that
glue
was
sticks
so
just for you. I do not know either, but it was very funny. Okay,
I
that
saw my
is
friend yesterday when I was out, and I was on the train, and it was on the train where I realized, oh, I haven't slept.
that's not good.
So I was like spacing out, and they were like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Huh."
Just war me when I'm
Me when I'm what?
Me when I'm when I'm what?
And they were like, "Are you good?" And I'm like, "I realized I haven't slept," and they were like, that's why you're not good."
So no.
So no, I'm not good.
Don't worry, Neri. Just get some shoes and creature. I have those. Yeah, Neri does have platforms that make him taller than me. But also, I have platforms that make me like taller than that too. So, but he does have platforms that make him taller. I'm sure if he learns a little bit to walk in heels extra good, then he can get ones that make him taller than you, Crimson. One day, he'll fall over, but he'll be taller for like at least a minute.
At that point, just stand on a box.
Yeah, that too. But look, he even has heels here. See, he even has little heels here. He has his little cunty little fancy little heels. And technically these have little heels on them as well. He's got a little bit.
Okay, the solution is simply take the high ground and beat his ass.
Yeah, or just take the high ground altogether. If you stand on higher ground, you will in fact be taller.
It was a joke.
Platforms under my design now. Okay, yeah, look. I'm gonna make these bigger.
It was a joke because in my stupid hero shooters, taking the high ground is the better opportunity because they can't reach you as easily.
I figured it was related to something like that. There we go. Look, see, Neri's tall now. Neri's tall. Neri's so tall.
Oh, For once, I'm actually working on a thing while in one of these streams.
Yay! I mean, you guys aren't even necessarily meant to be working on anything during these streams. Everybody just took to that.
I know, but I never usually am.
Yippee! Productivity.
I'm actually being productive.
Look how tall Neri is. He's so fucking tall. He's like getting pleasers at this point. There we go.
You know, like,
Neri's in Genshin Impact now.
People who end up doing too many, like, because you're not supposed to use hot glue for a lot of things. But this is a product in which this hot glue is the best.
Yeah.
To use, because I'm lining the edges of.
Yeah.
That is. But people are like, oh, don't use hot glue for your things. It's messy and it's great. It's not that bad.
As long as you lock in, then it's not that bad.
I think people just suck at using hot glue.
They do. But a lot of people suck at a lot of things because they simply are not built different and are not cold fin.
Exactly, I'm built different.
Okay, what the fuck do I want to do with these boots? In order to fix them properly, I need to go and edit like the line art and everything and then the color thing, but I don't want to do that, so I'm simply going to draw on top for now and then go and actually make it later. Because for now I just want to scribble in an alternate route. Because yeah, I've got a few options. I can consider making Neri's boots smaller. I can consider swapping them out for shorts again, but I don't think I want shorts with this outfit. I think he deserves to have pants. I could make him have like actual trousers that go all the way over and just give him small heels. I don't know. There's a few options. It's very tricky. Because I still want him to have kind of pretty boots, but the way they are, I do not like their silhouette in the outfit. They fuck it all up. I'm sorry, Novelette. I stole your boots, and I worked very hard to steal them, but they unfortunately do not fit this outfit as much because of the shapes of Neri's design. Seldom Degmir. I was always in Genshin Impact. Have you seen my autism? Yeah, exactly.
Imagine being autistic. Couldn't be me.
I like the tall boots. No, see, I love the tall boots too, but as they are, I need to at least change them if you're gonna keep them because they do not work for the silhouette. It's not that the tallness is the issue; it's the design of them. So I either need to consider other options with like different, you know, like shorter boots, something, and see if they look good, or I need to change this part is what I'm saying. Because right now, so like when Novelette has his boots like this, right? The way that Novelette works is he has like his boots with the straight line here, and they also don't have the white part, messing up the colors. But then everything else on him goes like this and covers him up that way. So like it gives like this natural flow for your eyes for the like the whole motion of the way that this design looks. In your case, everything else on you is going out this way. And you have like this big like busy heavy focal section here. So then what you want for this, if anything, is like normally what I was saying earlier is I'd normally do it with slanted ones that are like this. So they complement the design up there and your eyes don't stay on the boots too long. But I feel like that is a little bit too cunt in a way that I can't explain if they're angled. Either that or it looks like you're gonna go ride a horse. But they need something else because the line at the moment is like making this really weird section where you look here, and I do not want you to look here. This is not where you should be looking. Especially because even though I really like the little lace strip and it was cute, having the white there really especially messes it up because it takes away focus from like this. You look and then immediately stop here. Long trousers will look weird though. Yeah. So I'm probably not going to do long trousers. That's why I tried them for a second, then erased them because I do not like that at all. So yeah, considering going for shorter boots or shorts, but I also don't want short ones because I feel like it'll put too much busyness here. So I gotta change the top. Yeah. This part's gotta change. Oh, is that a princess? Savannah Antonia, Serena.
Yes, on the subject of tallness, here I am.
Hello. Where's your name? There's your name. Serena gets lucky because I chose purple for the she/her color.
I was going to say I noticed that. It's I own the color purple. No one else can use it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ember has it as well, but
yes, but I have it copyrighted. That means Ember owes me royalties.
Oh, okay.
Look, I need to pay for these theme bucks somehow. You and your human currency.
Yeah, see, I did think about the colors that I chose a little bit. Because I started with 𝘆cie_𝗿 and I was like, well, I'll do purple for that one. Because the 2 people in my streams who use 𝘆cie_𝗿 exclusively happen to use purple for everything, at least. But then for most of the others, I was like, unfortunately, them is getting the short end of the stick because I can't put pink because my background is pink. So half the time it'll be hard to read.
So they get this as a grey 𝘆they.
Yeah, they get a green.
The cruelty.
I'm so sorry.
Well, clearly there's some kind of shared experience with purple representing trans femme.
Yeah, I guess so. Why is PNG remix back to being delayed? What is up with this? Like, it starts off fine, and then it just changes halfway through, so that, like, everything I say takes 10 seconds for the app to pick up. And then 10 seconds for it to stop picking it up as well. What? What is up with this? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Have I
It
changed my
started before
cursor?
I even arrived. Gosh.
Yeah. Now it's fine. I don't want to have to keep changing my mic every now and then, though. That's really weird. I'll report it as a bug later. I have blue that I win. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I picked purple because I was trying to pick colors again that would, like, you know, pop out on my background enough for it to be, like, coherent for people. And I was like, okay, the 2 𝘆cie_𝗿s use blue. Who's he, him? We don't have many of those. I mean, use purple. The 2 𝘆cie_𝗿s use purple. Who's he, him? We don't have many of those. I guess that'll be 𝘆ary, so then 𝘆ary can get blue. Okay, it's pretty much just 𝘆ary. We'll go blue then.
Very traditional male.
Yeah.
I use both he and they.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can switch you to the he one if you want, but that's what I was saying, is like, I don't have many options because, like, I can't make it multicolored. If I could, then I would have just put multiple in the name, but to make it multicolored, it would be a pain in the ass for me, and I wanted to keep it simple. And you normally use
How do
they
you
and then
mix
he.
blue
So.
My
and
pronouns
grey?
are they, but not them, because I could never pick them.
Yeah, you make this joke every stream, and I think that's wonderful.
Correct.
Yeah.
Great.
Also, what do you mean? Blue and green are very easy to mix. It's called Hatsune Miku.
Wait, I said grey, isn't it? Is it
it
not
has
grey? Am I,
No, it's green!
Oh, it's green. Oh, yes, it is a green, isn't it? Is it? On my screen, it looks a little bit grey.
Absolutely two colours.
You see, this is why I don't do the art. I do the music.
Yeah, I can,
Ridiculous.
hang on, I can try and make it a slightly more Miku tinted color instead of straight up green.
You make it red.
Huh?
You make it red.
That would pretty much pose the same issue as pink. And also, if the anyone is orange, I feel like a lot of people would misread them together.
Well, no, I meant red just as a special for me.
But then that kind of defeats the point.
And my pronouns are do not refer to me ever.
Do not proceed.
Finn's pronouns are. I think if I make it much more Miku color, I can go with that. That's the closest I can get without it looking like the he color. Hang on. Where's Finn's name gone?
I'm not colorblind, Neri. It's just how.
No, that's gonna be misinterpreted as blue. Never mind. You are staying as green. Sorry.
Cruel world. How could you do this to me, Emmy?
I'm very sorry. It's
They already look similar as well.
Huh?
They already look similar too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I can't make them more similar. Bye bye, Neri. Oyasumi.
Bye, Nari. I love you, Nari.
Green's my favorite color. So, see, exactly. I'm like, Finn's everyone's favorite person, right? So if green is your favorite color, then that's why it's gotta be green, because Finn's your favorite. So it's the favorite color for the favorite. Trust. This is actually the real logic. Trust. Trust. This is the real reason, specifically because of Megan Knapp. Trust.
Finn is cool, but favorite person ever. It's a. Well, I've only met them once.
Yeah, and?
Not enough to make that decision.
Because I'm Emmy's favorite, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Only
fine.
Emmy's opinion matters.
I can't believe this.
This is actually how streaming works. Only my opinion matters, and this is not biased, and you guys should use me as your source of all information.
Exactly.
Can't believe that. So my authority matters not at all.
Yeah, we're not in your
Any
castle.
opinion.
This is Emmy's castle.
Yeah.
We didn't have a castle.
Yeah, we're in fucking hyperspace. I can get one if I wanna.
I'm picturing something like a Rosalina's Observatory in Super Mario Galaxy.
Exactly.
This castle.
Precisely.
Time to get back to this idol song.
Oh yeah, are you working on that today?
And yes, I really should get it done.
Yippee! Yumbuttini. How far are you into getting it done?
I haven't even finished the first verse.
Oh, I see. Okay, so not.
This is why I thought this would be a handy stream to jump into, to off some focus.
Right, yeah, I understand now.
It's okay, I'm locked the fuck in right now.
Everybody's locked in.
I wish I could lock someone in. Wait, what?
Whoa!
That was the voices.
Yeah, that was the voices. That was the demons.
The voices
My bad,
in question
chat.
were mine, but still.
What other kinds of boots could I do here? I've got like half of the mood board that I have for Neri is just people in different kinds of fancy little boots, but I'm still torn on how I want to do them. The issue for this also is like I can add all these fancy little details and stuff, but I gotta make sure that it's still not so detailed that it's impossible to recreate without crying. And like it is still something you gotta cry over the first time you draw it, but I want to make it, you know, possible to draw without somebody looking at it and then charging him $10 billion extra. So that he can get like, you know, like comms done and he can join collabs with people and stuff. Obviously that's part of why he has this version, but still. That's the tricky part of VTuber designs. A lot of them seem overcomplicated, but they are still designed so that you can redraw them a bunch once you get the hang of it. I've also got Gavis Battle on my references here, so every time I look at him, I just hear, "Hi, I'm Gavis Battle" in my head, and then I stop thinking about whatever else I was saying. I'm Gavis Battle. I still wish I could just like shuffle Spotify while we're straight. Who is echoing me? Is that
Probably
Finn?
me. It's usually me.
I have the screen muted, so...
Oh, no.
No, from Discord. Yeah.
My mic is really close to my speaker.
Yeah. You might need to move it further away because I heard myself like fully clearly back in double there.
Okay, wait, give me a sec. I've got the hot glue gun in my hands.
Yeah.
My bed's kind of messy, so it's bit of a pain. Good.
Try giving him a little piece there. I think that's a bit too low.
It might be a bit better now. But,
It seems like it's better. I'm not hearing myself at all so far.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, perhaps instead of what I had before, if I just gave him some kind of like fucking... some kind of little part here instead of the way that it cut off so suddenly. Because I did try that cunty version that I did where I just like cut it like add a slot to show you guys what I would normally do, but that was too much, as I said. But something like this might be a good compromise if it just goes like that. This is my placeholder version, but still. Boots might be too high, or at least like that they're too high. That goes too low. Yeah, if they have a piece that juts out like that while he has the ribbons here, then it creates a really awkward sort of tangent. So if I want them to have that part, they gotta be lower down, like by his knees. But that feels like a really awkward length. Ah! I'm fine.
Wait, Emmy, I need to be Emmy something.
Okay. Maybe if I just drink more Monster, then I'll figure out what to do. This is definitely really good advice. This is 100% really good, perfect advice. Supported by legal.
Emmy is a qualified doctor.
Yeah, I am. This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
Emmy, I do something for you.
Yeah, I saw.
Don't need to mention that the doctorate is actually in hyperspace silliness, but not.
Yeah, of course. It's still a doctorate. I am still a doctor. Like, we didn't say anything like fake there. We said that I'm a doctor. That's true. I've got a PhD in everything.
Exactly.
Trust me.
Are you sure you want your PhD in everything?
Yeah, I've got a PhD in literally everything. This is what this Neri is here for. This is approved. 9 out of 10 Neri's approved. The 10th one is dead. For unrelated reasons.
Yeah, unrelated.
Unrelated reasons. Do I like the boots there? That's way too high. This kind of works. I'm doing Musume, panicking, wriggling their head around game pose. My mood is going down to awful. I'm losing 10 wit. Foolproof. Yeah, they call me the foolproofer.
Well, if this were Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'd simply hand you some balloons and your mood would go up.
Unfortunately, this is Musume, so that is not how that goes up. We have to recreate, which means you have to take me to karaoke, or to a shrine, or to go on a walk. And I don't like walking, and there's no shrines here, so let's go karaoke! Yay!
Yes, karaoke, definitely. Well, if you can wait until the expo, they could actually do that.
Yeah, but then Neri's design won't get done until, like, the end of the year, and he'll cry.
Oh, yes, well...
Karaoke time right now! Yay! Collab karaoke stream! This will definitely be functional.
Yes, whilst you're drawing and in
Totsu.
And,
I mean, I can do karaoke while I'm drawing. The issue is that it'll be Totsu. it'll be the...
We can join in.
Yeah.
Delayed.
Yeah, we can join in. There'll be no delay, certainly.
And we'll subpar mic quality.
Yeah. I see no
Normally I get
flaws
up
with this
to
plan.
There are no flaws.
Yeah, because I have no flaws.
Exactly.
And I'm here too, so...
Yeah, literally...
further back.
Exactly. Nobody in this call has flaws.
Exactly.
Only ceilings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your language is amusing.
There's no flaws here. Like, guys, chat, can you name a single flaw of anyone who's in this call? You cannot. You can't even try. There's literally nothing. There's never been any. You wanna know one thing that grinds my gears? Grinds your gears? Gears like the ones on Neri? Like Neriful? Like Neri, the Clockwork Candle friend? Yeah, sure. Maybe if I did something like this. Do not know how this is intended to work right now. I've kind of just put shit on, but the shit I put on did not make sense, but I'm temporarily ignoring that while I figure it out. There are only flaws if you believe in flaws. Exactly, and I don't. I don't believe in most things. There are very few things I believe in, actually.
Yeah, but if you don't believe in me, then if going by Peter Pan logic, I'll stop existing.
Well, I said very few. I didn't say nothing. I believe in the Mother, the Daughter, and the Holy Spirit, and all three of those are Kizuna Ai, but specifically the three versions of Kizuna Ai when she used to have multiple voice providers. And I believe in Hatsune Miku, and I believe in Princess Serena Aria Alicia, and I believe that Celia should save the world, and I believe that you should vote for me for president just for fun, even though I'm not American. And I believe that they should let me mix Monster with Fanta.
I was with you until the end.
What is stopping you from the last one?
Heart attack.
Worth it.
I think Emmy is one of those more fragile beings that can die, so I wouldn't recommend that.
It's very unfortunate.
Oh, sorry, I can't die.
Does that mean you can do it for me then?
Yeah.
Yay!
Can I use sugar-free? I don't like
No. That defeats the point. I want to mix... Aww, I want to mix Pipeline Punch Monster with Fruit Twist Fanta. It'll be so sweet. It'll be so yummy. I'll like puke rainbows after. The inside of refrigerator that's colored yellow. Ah! What do you mean? What? Is your fridge colored yellow? You might need to clean your fridge. Just saying. I don't entirely like these little flaps that I have, but they do technically work. That's one take at long boots, I guess. That is take one. First pass. Let's also try an attempt where I do something different. Let's try a version that's like this.
Where's my stick of happiness gone? My stick of happiness.
What the hell?
I'm saying that to censor it for the YouTubes.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I mean, you can assume what I mean by that.
Yeah.
I thought you were simply happy to just have a big stick.
Well, that they would be happy to have a big stick too.
Well, I would be happy to have a big stick.
That's kind of yeah. That's kind of what they're doing at the moment, actually.
Yeah, I'm very happy to have a big. Oh, it's underneath my. I'm very happy to have a big stick. That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah,
but
that's why they hang out with me.
Wait, I'm trying to. Wait, this is implying that you're a big stick? What?
No, that I have one.
You have. Oh, yeah.
I don't have a big stick, but I have got a third leg.
Yeah. I'm the leg.
Yeah. Emmy is my third leg.
Yeah. We are so fucking good at three-legged races.
Oh yeah. Incredible.
You have no idea.
We're locked in.
Yeah. I am actually specifically pretty good at those, which is kind of a funny thing to be good at.
It is.
That is right, though. I don't think they do this as an Olympic sport.
Yeah, I'm good at three-legged races, even though obviously that requires sync with your other person. I'm good at getting them to lock in. I'm also good at we used to do ones when it was like sports day, when I was younger and stuff, where you'd like have to like, I don't know, like balance like an egg on a spoon and walk or like cycle or something. I'm good at those.
I could never do
Egg and spoon.
Yeah, egg and spoon. That's the fucking word. I knew there was a really simple name for it. I'm good at egg and spoon races.
You used all of the words in your sentence.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, hang on, there's a really simple name for this, and I'm gonna sound stupid. A lot of the things that I'm good at are very, very specific and strange and minor, and that's that in itself is my specialty. I like being good at things that you wouldn't think you had specific skills at, you know? What if I put one of these here? Fuck it.
They all burn themselves on the glue gun today.
I'm willing to bet.
How much?
2 shawarmas and a Sprite.
Real shit. I'll try not to burn myself.
I believe in you. Even though I'm betting against you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm betting against you and believe in you because I'm making sure that you win because I love you and want you to earn 2 shawarmas and a Sprite.
Hell yeah. Does it count if it doesn't hurt?
What do you mean?
Like if I'm touching just warm hot glue on purpose.
I mean, I feel like that's just touching it, not burning yourself.
Okay, so it has to be an actual burn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll update you later.
Okay.
Well, actually no, you'll be able to tell.
Yeah, because I'll hear you go, ah, fuck, I burned myself.
Yeah, you'll be able to tell.
Okay. It's okay. I will figure it out. Sometimes you simply have to scream in the middle of what you're doing and then lock in and go back to doing it, and then it works. This is my process for most things. I feel like you could make a whole clip compilation of me just drawing things and then screaming for like 3 seconds and then continuing.
Wouldn't be me. My creative process is a little bit more serene.
Yeah, because Serene, like Serena, I know that one. Yeah,
That's the
because
misspelling of it. Yes.
well, yeah, because in your case, if you come to a situation where you want to scream and figure it out, then you simply don't do it and come back another day and say, "Yeah, I've only got a verse done, but I'll figure it out."
Well, sometimes I have to push through anyway, but still, I did scream.
Yeah.
That's about as far as I get.
Yeah.
Sort of an sigh.
An ugh.
I wasn't sure how to verbalize it. In your language, at least.
Trying not to ruin your aesthetic by groaning.
The
When I'm
aesthetic is very
frustrated with
important.
something, I just do a very heavy sigh.
Yeah. Or you just go silent for like 10 minutes, and then like you're good, and you're like, and then do the sigh.
Yeah, I do exactly that. You know me so well.
I do. It's yaoi.
Oh my god. Yeah, we mentioned what the fuck is a happiness?
What? I beg your pardon?
That's it. Sentence done.
Okay, sure. Oh, alright, I guess I'll just roll with that.
That was certainly a sentence.
It sure was.
It's because my favorite genre is doomed yaoi, okay? I like it when they cry.
Oh, right, I see. We're going up,
For some reason that's quite a lot
so
of those.
People
really like doomed yaoi.
I don't understand the appeal of doomed yaoi Yuri. Well, I guess, or Yuri in my case.
Yeah, you tend to like satisfying endings.
Yes. I like to be satisfied.
Yeah.
I like crying.
Well, I like that too, but not in a doomed Yuri context.
Yeah, normally for you, it's because you will like to make someone cry on purpose. For funsies. Which is a little different.
Only because I care so much about them.
Yeah.
Is that how you care?
Well, care about them by making them cry in a sexy way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you really have to spell out this out.
What if I added lace here? What then? Is there any way that I can still add the lace to it? Or will it fuck it up? Let's see. I think most places I added to would fuck it up. It makes it look extra cookie one whenever I add the drippy candle lace. Someone said Neri looked like a Cookie Run character earlier. Now I can't unsee it.
That is so real. Actually.
Yeah. Especially because every time I add the drippy, because it's meant to look like dripping candle wax, but it's like actually layers of lace frills. But whenever I like sketch that in now, it looks like icing to me.
Honestly, that's so unbelievable. I've not been playing Cookie Run recently because.
Oh my god, your cookie game. It's because you unfortunately got Marvel Rivals this autism game.
Not even Marvel Rivals. It's just a lock in for Bucky.
Yeah.
I've been working on this cosplay.
Okay, I like these boots a bit better. Having a little bit of a curve to them helps. I did not change them that much.
I've been playing Atelier Sophie, that's what I've been doing. I was like, what have I been doing? What did I do yesterday? 'Cause I was playing Atelier Sophie all day.
Oh.
Which one is that? I played some in the Atelier series, but I don't remember which one.
It's the one that doesn't have a time limit, because I don't like time limits.
Ah, yes, I know them. Let me look it up, because I know them by which trilogy they're in. Oh, yes, PS4 one of the more recent ones, comparatively, yeah. I got almost the way through the original Arlen trilogy, but I'm still only halfway through Atelier Meruru, and then I never finished it.
I bought the trilogy with Sophie DX in it on Switch, and I've only played Sophie, and I've still not touched the other two. I think it's Ferris and one of the other ones I can't remember.
Funny story. I accidentally own Ferris because I tried to buy a different. I tried to buy a different Atelier game, and then the seller sent me the wrong game.
Oh.
And then I told them that, and they said, "Oh, don't worry, just keep it." And they
Oh, hell yeah.
refunded my money. They refunded my money, and then I simply went on to buy the correct game I wanted. Now I
Win!
just have Atelier Ferris.
That's such a win. Free game.
Yes, but then I looked at the reviews of it, and they seemed to have some criticisms of it, and I wasn't. So I still haven't touched it to this day.
Oh, yikes.
The only thing about the Atelier games is that there's no fucking they're not very popular, which means there's no information on them online, which is a pain because I'm trying to get the right stuff.
Yeah.
There's a wiki, I believe. Like I made a lot of progress. When I played Atelier totally, that has a specific requirement to get certain endings, and there was a game FAQs wiki guide that was quite handy for me on that.
Yeah, but like in general, you know how a lot of games have like very there's a lot on them. There isn't very much on the Atelier series.
It's a niche series.
On the niche side, yeah. Like there is stuff obviously, but it's not as much as there would be on some other stuff.
I get what you mean.
But you just have to play the game the intended way without any guides.
That's so sad.
I do that. I like knowing how to make a busted build with my characters.
I like niche games where they have a really insanely detailed, like, a wiki or information for them online. Like when you go to play a Harvest Moon game.
Oh, you could see the Art of Nelico series. I haven't even played it yet, but it has a multiple conlangs, including one with.
That's the Neri word.
Yes. Yes, that's the word he uses, I believe. It's constructed language, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, they have multiple constructed languages. One of which, Hymnos, a sort of heavenly language using its own alphabet, as it were, of symbols, and another one which is basically a code. It's written like it's code, and it's the code basically for reality. So you can use. So by speaking in this code, constructed language, you can use magic.
Hell yeah, that's fun.
Weird. And I still haven't played a single game from this, but I know about this.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, so
did you watch a video on it?
Well, I found a song from it, and the songs used the constructed language.
Oh.
So I became curious and looked it up. I need to actually play the games. Maybe on stream, but they are RPGs and more lengthy. So I would need some very loyal followers to keep up with me in every stream.
Do I want little beads there? I don't know if I want little beads there.
Yes, also from what I understand is that they use music for the magic, like singing to create magic, and singing in this Hymnos language.
Just like Singing in Etheria, I know that one.
Yeah, yes. I didn't even intentionally steal that. I think it's just a...
No, yeah, I figured you didn't.
It's just an idea that music and magic. It's a thing. With an E on the end.
Thing. Yeah, you know what? You totally would, if you were in a game, have your dialogue written out rules card style.
Yes, I think so. I'd be quite fitting. Yes.
I don't know why I'm spending so much time smoothing this out when I'm covering it with lace afterwards. What am I doing?
Thinking about Bucky and then stopping all the rest of your thoughts.
Apparently. Nothing in my brain. Right, I need to stop this because I've glued the edges thoroughly. I'm just neating them up now, but for no reason.
Okay, I've reached an unfortunate point where I'm realizing that I should probably put Neri's other arm down, because I was considering adding these little tassels here to this part of the jacket, like tucking under there. I also need to figure out how the jacket looks from other sides at some point, but I haven't done that yet. I'm saving that for a later me problem, and I'll cry over it later. But I was considering adding little tassels here as an extra decoration to give a little more asymmetry, and also because it's England. But I was like, oh, but that's on the other side to where I put the cane. But then technically the cane can be on either side, but the hat drops on this side, so I want the cane on this side, so I should decide. And I was like, oh, wait, I need to put his arm down so I can actually see it with both sides of the jacket. And I'm gonna draw his arm again. Okay, Neri, where's your fucking arm?
Imagine being an artist.
Yeah, imagine being a musician and having to do your whole song because you haven't done it yet. Basically, it's pretty much the same thing.
Where did I put all of my lace?
Ah, sorry, I ate it. I go hungry.
No, I need to decorate my heart.
Apologies.
I know I bought a load of laces and decoration stuff for something else that I don't remember, but I have it now so I can use it.
Mm. Okay, here's where his sleeve would go. There's his little cuff.
I cannot remember where I put it though. Because, okay, so when I... What the fuck?
Are you good?
I've opened big picture mode on Steam.
You've opened what?
It's out.
Steam big picture mode, I believe.
Yeah, no, yeah, I heard it, but like, the what?
I'm free now, I've gotten out of it.
Okay.
I don't know. I may have clicked something on my keyboard or something.
How do I show the underside of Neri's hand here? Probably something like that. That's close enough. I need to show the underside so I can show the glove.
Okay. You know what? I probably stepped on my controller.
What should I do first in my to-do list? Listen to Tyler the Creation of Music, play Deltarune, draw, and make posters. Emma, you decide my fate. I think making posters sounds really fun. Or drawing, because then you'd like, for either of those, you'd be working alongside with me, you know? But if you listen to Tyler the Creator music, then you probably have to not listen to me. And that'd be really sad. Then it'd be sad, because listening to me is cooler. Even though Tyler the Creator is very cool, I'm actually cooler. He said that himself, not me. Trust me.
Even worse, you wouldn't be able to listen to me as well.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to hear Finn say Bucky.
What? Did Bucky mention?
Yeah, exactly. This hand is actually definitely not correct, but I'm ignoring it. I will fix it later. It's just there so you can see the under his glove. Music is in my story, music is in my memory. Okay,
what I was trying to say is, oh, I found it. Before I left, like, a few months ago, it was right on top. What am I doing with myself? I packed up a bunch of my stuff because no one wanted to leave the room, but it's still not been done. But my stuff is still packed up, so it's like where I don't usually expect it to be.
Right, I see. Okay, there's no more line out there. Where is the line that his actual arm is on? Where is it? This is there. That needs to go, because his arm is no longer there. His arm will be down here. There's a cycle, they die. Wake up, stand up. Bitchin', alright, making posters right now. Thanks. No problem. What are you making posters for? I'm curious. What do you need them for? You actually have to tell me right now. This is an interrogation. What are your intentions with these posters? If you don't tell me, you will not be able to pass in the border into Anarchy hyperspace. You will get exploded on sight. And on smell. And on
taste.
yeah. And on sound. And on touch.
Wait, you mortals only have those 5 senses, don't you?
Well, I mean, technically, no. I don't. If you look at my card, if you look at my little VTuber profile in my website, you will see that one of my special superpowers is that I have a 5th sense for mullet.
Ah, yes.
So I have more than those 5 senses. I still have 5. I won't tell you which one I traded. But I you know, technically, I've got more because I got something cooler.
So, and on Moe, I guess.
Yeah, and on Moe. I'll sense your Moe from a mile away, and then you'll get exploded and shot. Just like that. Okay. Right. This is here. I need to move the colors around. Oh, I've got to do so much effort to do that. That makes me very sad. Okay, that goes there. That is the shirt layer. I've got to redo that entire thing and I will cry about it. But I'll cry about it later. Later, me problem. Ha 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 ha.
That's just a delayed version of hating yourself.
Yeah, but you know, hating myself later.
Oh dear.
And later is not now. So I win. Where the fuck is that glove layer? Where is that? Where is that layer? What fucking layer is that? Why is it not this one? Where the fuck? Is it not even in here? There it is. Found it. Good thing I didn't overreact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll go with that. Yes, you definitely did not.
Yeah.
That's
Good thing I didn't overreact.
Standard level of reaction.
Yeah, exactly. I kept my cool. As I always do, because I'm super cool.
Reaction for Emmy hyperspace cows, but
Exactly! That's what the
maybe
hyper's
not for
for.
other species.
Yeah, and nothing I do is standard for other species. Nothing I do is standard. I'm cooler than that. Oh, this line is going over there. I will explode.
I realised I should put the attachment on before I do the lace, so it gets covered up.
Everybody, ignore his backwards hand, please. I will fix it so it actually looks like it's properly upside down sometime later, but I don't need to right now. Why are these layers on top? They should not be on top. I need them to really not be on top of there. That's like kind of a problem, actually. Where is this one? What layer even is that? Oh, I bet that's with the fucking line art, isn't it? I bet I screwed myself over like that.
Where did my knife get in?
Where is it? What? Oh, it is in here. What? Then where? What? What? Where the fuck is that layer? Oh my god! I literally organized these earlier. How are they, like, not organized? Where is that? I know it's in here. Somewhere.
I think your hyperspace is a little unstable.
Oh, I found it.
And that's sort of, it doesn't, I think possibly it doesn't matter where you place something; it'll end up somewhere else.
Yeah, possibly, but like, you know, who's counting? I can't count. I can only count to 4. That's why it's my birthday.
Only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
I know that reference.
Yeah. Did I ever show you? I mentioned this on stream to chat before, but there was a time I was gonna redraw a knife as that meme, and I think I still have the sketches. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can find them. I gotta censor my screen first though. I also have 6 cents from mana, but most don't have any, so it's kind of useless in this world. Yeah, that makes sense for you. But you don't have a 5th sense from Moe, so I'm cooler.
Where did the attachment for my stick go? I found the stick, I didn't find what I wanted. My bed is now a mess, even more so, because now it's covered in lace.
I've got to find where I actually put this file first. That's the hard part here. So much of my stuff got like moved around when I changed the iPad. Oh, I found it. It was look. It's there is the starter sketch for me where we're gonna each do one of the counts of 4. Can you see screen? I don't remember.
I can see it on screen.
Yeah, 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. With a stupid little knife, and then I do a soul saying we could only count to 4. But it was like ages ago. I didn't finish it. You got gay pose. Because I thought you deserved it.
I do deserve it.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I want to learn to actually do death voice sometime because I think it'd be fun. I think it's funny at the moment saying that I have special voice I can do, but specifically saying I do water voice instead of death voice, but I'd like to have both under my belt. Just for the sake of silliness. I think I deserve it.
Imagine rotor metal.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
that's called
the
baby
exact
metal.
same voice instead. Yeah. No, I mean your rotor voice, but
yeah.
To death metal.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4! And then in the back there's just, I can only count to 4!
Is that me and Nari?
Yeah, sure. Which one's which in this case? Or are you guys both the high one?
The high one. That's what I was referring to. Like, you doing the low one and we just doing the
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's us. You know, Rakigachis, since I said I have a fifth sense from what you guys can also answer this question. What do you think are my 4 other senses? Because I refuse to elaborate how the layout of senses works since I have an extra 5th one instead of a 6th one. But you know, I'm curious what people's headcanons are for which fucking senses I have still in my body.
This will be on the Emiraki wiki.
Yeah, this will be on the test. Pop quiz. You guys have an exam on this. What senses do I have? This will be in a Kahoot. I shouldn't have done that on that layer, but I did, so now I'm just going to pretend it was meant to be on that layer the whole time. Like, you know, why not? I'm not driving.
Yeah.
How do you even quantify my senses into a number? Because
You've just got infinite senses. That's why you're autistic, actually. You're permanently overstimulated.
it would explain a lot.
Yeah.
I'm exposed to all of reality at once in some form.
Yeah, that is how it
All of
feels to be
time at once.
autistic, so that makes sense.
And all of time at once, yes. It further increases my theory that your human concept of autism is...
You just lost Faye.
Yes, it's Faye. It's eerily similar to being Faye.
Guys, she's onto us. Okay, that there, and then I get eraser. Okay, Nara's arm is down. I need to tweak it still though, because I need to put the jacket back on top, and I'm just gonna draw that straight over because I hate myself and don't want to do it and put any more thought into it than that.
Being a cosplayer is, I know how the heat comes.
Threatening way to put that.
Yes, watch out, he's armed.
Yeah. He's gonna fucking get us. Again! Again!
Wait, what?
Finn's gonna get us.
No, I meant the bit. What did Serena
Wait,
say?
how do people who can die sign when they feel threatened?
Serena said, watch out, he's armed.
I am armed and dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I started saying again.
I was really confused. I was like, why is Abby walking out?
I sense I should be fearful for the bit, but I don't want to know what it feels like to have my life in danger.
By the way, the best purchase you can ever make is a 6-plug extension cable.
I thought I was just gonna end at 6.
6, yes. That's
Me when I'm one of the numberjacks. Me when I'm the number taker.
Me when number.
The best
but
purchase
yeah,
you can
the
make
best
is
purchase
6.
you can ever make is a fucking extension cord that has 6 prongs and also the USB prongs.
Ooh, yeah, those are really great.
It's got 4 of those, and it is fantastic. How do I use this? Adjust temperature, align arrow. Why don't I read the manual? I don't want to.
What would happen if I got like 4 extension cables and then just like plug them back into themselves, like made a circle? If I make a little circuit.
Nothing would happen. Where'd my scissors go?
Yay! Then I can make then I'll have enough space for all of the plugs that I always need in my room. I can just make like a heart out of extension cables that are plugged into themselves. Well, plugged into each other, so that it loops back into itself.
Sounds very pointlessly aesthetic.
Yeah.
Which
It would be funny. People would be like, oh, do you have a plug? Do you have a charger? And I'll be like, yes, I fucking do. And it'll be like playing roulette.
If you were curious though, you really shouldn't attach extension cables to each other because they will break.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I want to do it for fun. For aura.
This is the disclaimer
how
for this
you,
for the viewers. Do not try this at home.
Don't try
If you
most
try
things
this
at home.
You will blow out your breaker.
Yeah.
You will short circuit the entire house.
I mean, I know some things I can try at home.
Yeah. Like, you guys should try doing arts and crafts at home. With parental supervision.
Yeah, yes, exactly that.
I literally am doing arts and crafts at home.
Yeah, do
But
you have
I can't
parental
do it.
supervision?
No, I don't need it.
Oh shit. Finn, you're not allowed.
I'm old, that's fine.
Okay. I would say how old, but I don't think you should ever ask a void its age.
No. I'm forever 7.
Yeah.
I
Forever
was gonna say forever
19.
17, but then I'm not an adult.
Yeah, just make yourself forever 19. It's okay. Magical Rosie is a song about that.
Forever 21.
365 more days.
I have a friend of mine who
happiness
was
just
almost
seems to
fixated on trying to
away.
find out what her real age is.
It's a
she lives
little
in,
bit
she also lives
sweet.
in Scotland.
Ah. Was she just gonna stalk Rosie until she found out?
No, not at a literal level. She just, it sort of drives her slightly insane. Of like, well, she
Right, I see what you mean.
sort of peeve. I don't know the exact word to describe it.
Yeah, I get you, don't worry.
It's like,
Just a little pet peeve that she wants to know.
yes, and I think she met someone who knew her,
Ah.
and we didn't know exact age, which seemed to give more of an indication. And
Yeah,
turns
yeah.
into This personal mystery she wants to find out.
Child anymore, adult, I'm never ready to be called. You know, it's a but this is where I wanna be, with a hopeful heart, always running free, forever 19. Magical Rosie, my goat. For a
She's a
kitten,
cat.
she is awfully goated.
We had the same braid there, it's in different ways.
Yeah, because I knew you were going to say something like that, so I was prepared with my defense.
A
I
heat gun
can't
is
help
just
you,
a
your language is so
fancy
amusing.
What'd you say, Finn?
A heat gun is just a fancy hair dryer.
Yeah.
Turn off my mic, so you guys don't have to deal with my fancy hair dryer.
Okay. I'll just imagine it. You'll mute yourself and I'll just make the heat gun noises myself. Not quite. This is an
does
Emmy
that.
branded heat gun. This is a gun that sends you into heat because I'm so awesome and sexy. Always running free, forever 19. I don't know if I like I'm considering putting some kind of extra accessory on this top part of the jacket. Because keeping it plain would be smart for the sake of simplicity, but also it feels like it could fit something there. So I considered adding more of these like a little like rope parts or something, or maybe something that like dangles down the side here perhaps, or like M's on it. Or I was considering going Ike Evelyn style and putting like some sort of like little tassels here, because you know Neri loves Ike Evelyn. But also I thought they shouldn't go on that side. It'd make more sense on the other side because there's like he has the cane over here, but on the other side also doesn't make sense because that's where the dangle from the hat is, so it's less balanced. But I don't know, tassels kind of looked a little bit stupid. Frankly, when he has like big fancy things there, but then he also balances those by having like a whole like a extra like fabric piece, like a scarf over his shoulder here. But I don't have room for that because of this jacket, because of the way the jacket is already folded over. Because I tried putting some like red fabric there and it looked really dumb. But also I'm unsure about putting little tassels because they kind of make him look a little bit like he's got like military like medals and stuff underneath, which he definitely does not. Neri cannot fight for anything. Neri can like barely pick up a butterfly. But perhaps I could make the tassels look like candles. That might work. Because I do kind of like having something there. It feels like a little bit more asymmetry is nice because I have a tendency to accidentally make my designs very symmetrical. What? Oh, my butt. Lucia, you never said what you were making posters for. But what am I guessing? I'm guessing what? Guess what? Okay. What? What? What are you doing? What's the posters for? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Predictions in chat. What are we guessing?
Yeah. My prediction is we're guessing that Lush. I was gonna just like say whatever was the first like random set of words that came to my mind, because that's normally how I do things like this, where I just say bullshit immediately. That's the streamer power. But for some reason my brain was like, okay, yeah, I'm guessing that Lushu's gonna say that Lushu's mom died, and I was like, no, wait, that's that's not what I wanted there. I'm gonna guess that Lushu got a pipe bomb in their mailbox.
Oh, I guess that's slightly better.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that first one was you're yapping too close to the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, pipe bomb, so good. I wonder what happens if
I've had the opposite problem, not yapping enough, but then.
See, I simply don't stop. That's the power of how you unlock super streamer ability. That I always have to advise people. They're like, damn, how do you like talk so much when you're streaming? And I'm like, because I don't. Everything that goes in my brain comes out my mouth. That's simply that you just gotta lock in. And by lock in, I mean lock out. Clock out of your thought and your filter, and everything has to be said.
Clock out, like clock in, like clock in.
Clock into the dream? Like you, I shelved my dreams, but now it seems the fire just won't die?
No one's going to know what we're talking about.
So let's fly!
Tuning and timing series for this, you'll know what we're talking about eventually. And then the MV, the animated video, would need to be made after that.
Yeah, I was going to say, how far are you with progress with that?
So the tuning and timing person had some a lot of personal things going on and not much time to work on it, and now they've gotten a new job with more hours.
Oh, I see.
It's getting finished now.
Yay!
Some things happened.
Mm-mm.
I can always tell you in DM.
Yeah.
But
hell yeah, I'm excited for it to drop.
Because of course we can't make the animated video until at least timing is done.
Yeah.
So everything lines up together.
I saw my dreams.
There's also adjustments to the drums that need to be made in other places. Because this song that we're talking about, it was originally a commission for a much smaller artist.
Yeah.
Who then the group imploded. They left the group in some way, and then I was left. This song was sitting around, and eventually I asked them, well, perhaps maybe I could repurpose the song into something else, rather, because it was a very good song. I thought.
It is a very good song.
My talent. It's a waste of my talent to be sitting around doing nothing. So I asked them, and then I got to have the song back, and then I put an audition using my newfound fancy connections with certain Liz Robinette, with putting her on these vocals. With the auditions, filled out with the 4 other idol slots. We had 5 idols singing on this.
Woo!
And but yes, because I've had such a storied history, Dr. Mobius, the drummer, he recorded these drums a long time ago.
Yeah.
And, there were some fixes that I wanted at the time, but with the state of the group, it wasn't really worth doing it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So now I need to get into return to a years-old project and say, hey, could you add in this snare here? I missed this here. You missed this side.
Yeah. You missed a spot.
He's free. Yes, and I think he has a wedding coming up, so we'll have to see about that.
Wow, congrats on Mob for getting married.
I don't think it's his wedding. But...
Congrats on Mob for getting married.
He's going away somewhere, so yeah, so everyone's got their own personal schedule, so then either I insert drums from a different drum kit, or I wait for him to be available, so it all sounds like it's one drum kit.
Yeah. God, it's honestly so fucked that everybody has their own schedules to go from. Like, why do people's lives not just like revolve around your project? Really?
Honestly, yeah. So, really, do they not know who I am?
Exactly.
No, I understand. Human time is so fleeting and short. They must make the most of what time they have.
And get married, like Mob.
They have to do their own things while they still can.
I wish I could give Neri fancy little earrings, but I didn't know. I covered up his ears entirely. For all we know, he could be an Musume under there. He could be tucking like Tausana.
Yes,
He's got a hat on, and his ears are covered.
It's the design decision of Musume to always have to wear the human ears covered, so you never know.
Yeah, exactly. Look, here we go. He's an Uma now.
Gold Chip is the most obvious example of that.
Oh well, yeah, but I wasn't even referring to the Umas, because some of them do have slightly more spaces there, but they do have to. It's not even so you could never know. It's covered so that otherwise it makes a really awkward empty space where you have to just see like human flesh there because they went with ears entirely on the top. That's why a lot of people, when they draw furries, like the way I do it, is they make the ears extra big so that it implies they're connected around here, but then still normally cover the space with hair. For some people, for example, if they're drawing a cat girl, they'll just put ears like straight up here that are like little ears, but then it implies that their head is going around here and they've somehow got their ears like plugged in there, and it can technically work if you cover this up enough, then no one will notice. But what I do is I make the ears extra big so that they're technically like connected, not quite this big normally, like over here, like they connect down at the side, because then, you know, that's kind of where your like ear canals go if you have like a human head shape. So you still just see big ear up here, but it's like connected to the side. For Uma Musume though, they went with ears that are straight on top of the head like this. And that means that if any of them didn't have hair on the side, you would just see skin here, and that makes things look really, really uncanny. It makes them look uncanny because humans don't look like that, so you normally have to find some way to cover it, or at least like semi-cover it or something with side bangs. But what I meant was there's a couple humans in the game, like there's, you know, humans anyway because they're like trainers and stuff. But there's a couple humans that like work at the Uma school that seem to a lot of people when they first see them, they're like, is that an Uma? She has like a hair design that looks like she'd be an Uma, but she's not. I think she's a person. There's no tail. But like for those two, specifically the director of the academy and also the secretary who's sort of like a mascot for the game and like your tutorial like guide character, they both have hats on at all times, but they have hair that makes them seem like they'd be Umas, but they have hats covering them and long dresses, so everyone just theorizes that they're tucking. But that's what I'm saying. See, Neri could be an Uma. He's got his, like, you know, he's got like the hair covering this part so you can't see human ears, and he's got hats on in both of these. For all we know, Neri is actually an Uma right now.
Uma Neris say no, that didn't work.
I don't remember what the word is for boy.
Well, neither do I. I don't think I ever care to learn it.
Yeah. Neri's an Uma. Umadachi. Uma pyoi. Uma pyoi. Sugadachi. Uma pyoi.
The heat gun melted the whole bit, so I have to fix it.
Oh, L.
Which I don't know what I expected.
So what?
Heat hot. We've learned this today.
You know what? Neri actually kind of suits being an Uma. This kind of looks good on him. Shit, maybe I was right. This looks pretty natural for him. I think I cracked the code.
Neri is becoming an Uma now, against his wishes.
I'm sure it's not against his wishes, because this way he can date Dream Journey.
Oh yes, he's one.
He's 𝘆cie.
Female exception.
Yeah. Because if he's an Uma, then also that'll like make him into a girl. So then it's fine. Then it's still gay.
See, so it's down to the law, is it?
Yeah, because there's no male Umas in Uma Musume.
Does that mean I can make everyone in my screen female just through the law?
Yeah, sure.
So. I wouldn't do that, but.
I was gonna say, a female.
Yes, I'd drive away more people than I'd attract.
Yeah. But there's no in the Uma Musume world. There's no male Umas, and also there's no horses. Only Uma girls.
Yeah. Which does mean that in order for that I've seen that some Umas dads are just human.
Well, all of them are. Every single one of them. Yeah, they are made by human dads and Uma Musume women, because there's no male Umas. So that's how it has to be.
They're cowards for not making the Umas reproduce with each other.
Very true. I think some of them do, just in secret. Or, you
They
know,
have
some
to.
of them have, like 𝘆ecie has two moms. She just has, a human mom and an Uma mom, so.
There must be very dominant Uma genes for them to always have.
Oh yeah, very much so. It's actually really funny because sometimes they just design it so that the mom looks exactly like they do, but then make the dad a normal looking guy, and even put like the same like ear accessories on the mom. Neri really does suit being an Uma actually. Like this really suits him. Guys, I think Neri's a horse.
I think you've gotten a little distracted.
Well, I'm doing a little side quest before I go back to designing anyway. I'm good because I'm going to show Neri off there, even though he's gone to sleep. Guys, I think my roommate is a horse.
This is the name of the next new light novel. Or, my roommate is a horse. And
Yeah.
I don't know what to do because he's eating all my fridge. The very long title and taking up my bed.
My
space.
roommate is a horse and I don't know what to do about it. And you'd think that I'm gonna date him, but he's actually an uke, so now I have to find a partner, a top partner for my uke horse roommate.
Very specific.
Yeah. Why does Neri look so good as a horse? I don't like it. This was meant to be a silly joke, but it really suits him. I'll even put his highlights in his tail. I think he's gonna have to kill me. I think I've cracked the code. I think I've revealed his secret. Oh my god, he's an Uma. Oh, what was Lucia saying? Close enough. Well, I got this Snoopy plush keychain on a whim. I said I'm gonna make it gothic. So I'm using a bunch of arts and crafts, mini chains, and soda tabs. I made a goth Snoopy. Hell yeah! That's so silly. I sent photos on the cool last convention I went to. Where, send photos where? Where did you send photos? Oh, in the IRL and Discord. Whoa, the tenor you saw looks cool as fuck.
Oh, a tenor cosplay.
Yeah, go look in the IRL channel. I like your sense of yourself, by the way, Lucio. But hell yeah! Sick! I love con photos. Hi, Unix Puff. I heard this song for like decades before this game came out. Well, yeah, it's because the game's been out for quite a while now because it's been out in Japanese long before it came out in global, and also it had an anime even before the game released and everything as well. So the main song's been around for a while, and it's always been very popular in Japan.
Oh, that is very cool. Yeah.
Horse. I love when Finn is just like half listening to a conversation while doing something else, so they just wait a while and then say one word that's kind of relevant.
I'm busy being locked in, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, exactly. I'm saying it's a fun thing. You do it every time and I like it.
There is one particular tenor moment I sort of relate to, and I think it's when I think it's after you beat him in the boss fight and he's feeling very tired and sad, and then suddenly I think someone cheers him up and then he immediately whiplashes from being all sad to suddenly being very extra. Like, why did you say so? Wow, fabulous.
Yeah, I love the BPD TV.
And then it's suddenly restored to full splendor and extraness.
Yeah.
Instantly. I've just seen this photo of the pixelated Chad Lancer face.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should still do that idea for a stream of Deltarune but being as horrible as possible to everyone.
I think you should. For funs.
If it's unless everyone's moved on to Uma Musume as the screaming game.
I mean, people still like Deltarune too. And people still like Princess Serena, Aria, Alicia.
Yes. Well, that'd be an easy one too. I have it right here on my laptop.
Yeah.
I do need to actually scream again.
You do. If I had a nickel for every one of my friends, it's like, oh, I had this idea for a stream, and I think I'll do a stream like this, and then doesn't stream, and then is like, oh yeah, I should stream. I miss stream. I want to stream with you. Then I would be able to pay to make an agency out of all of them, and then force them to stream.
Emirati Ian will become a reality.
Yeah, just to make you guys stream.
I do want to. I've run into a little bit of a roadblock when I realised that I don't enjoy screaming the composition process.
Yeah.
What I do off screen is what I need to get done. So it suddenly becomes its own time commitment.
I get you. Because then streaming isn't really killing two birds with one stone. It's like a whole separate thing now.
Yes. I could do something like this Totsu where I have an open Totsu. Anyone can come in while I'm writing music, and it's
Yeah.
work.
Personally, obviously, I'm biased because it was my idea, but I think they're a very good solution. It's a very fun way to balance the two, because the whole reason I started doing them is sometimes it's just like nice to. Well, I started them when I did the working together thing with Neri, but it's like a nice way to get to chat with everyone because that's fun and nice and everything. But also make sure you get stuff done without having to talk about it so much, because I normally do things that I'm like half finished with during the Totsus, because often for those I don't have as much to say. I don't have as many art things to say, or I can't like ramble my own like a separate stuff as much while I'm drawing because I need to lock in because I'm down to like the fine details. So then you guys get to carry it for me, or I get other people to talk with, so it fills the space. And it gives me motivation as well.
Yes, I did miss this because we used to call in Discord to get things done.
Yeah.
Like, on work calls, we didn't always say it to each other, but we all had our own tasks to do. Then screaming started, and of course, if you're always on screen, we can't be on a Discord call.
Yeah.
And then this comes into place. It's almost a replacement for it. Isn't it?
Exactly. It's a win-win for everybody. Okay, I'm done turning Neri into a horse now. I'm gonna send Neri his horse self. That sounded like I said horse self. He's not a whore. I am. But Neri's a horse.
Oh, that's from. Sorry, I had a flashback to the beginning of the universe. There, one of those memes from the back then.
I'm sending a horse Neri. Umaful. That's the name, not Uma Musume, just Umaful. That's his gender. Full.
I thought you were the one who was full of gender.
Well, no, yeah, I didn't say he's full of gender. I said he's Uma. He's full of Uma.
No, but if his gender is full.
Oh, well, that's true. But no, he's not full of gender. His gender just is full. With only one.
Yes.
I'm never full. You know?
He is at capacity.
Yeah, exactly. He's at capacity, and his capacity is 0. My iPad is refusing to let me send this image of Uma Neri. Like, I'm trying to, and then it suddenly stopped giving me the ability to type. Okay, there we go. I still wish I could just play Spotify while I'm streaming. And maybe I've got to try and figure out the way that a lot of Twitch streamers do it sometimes, where they have it set so that like it shuffles through their music while they're streaming, but it doesn't get saved to the VOD. But I don't know how to do that, so I'd have to go sit down and figure it out, and I will most certainly forget to do that. And I don't know if if you can get away with that on YouTube. I don't know if it works as well. Huh?
Unless you only play royalty-free music.
Well, yeah, but see, that's the issue, is then I either have to download a bunch of royalty-free, songs, which are sometimes arse, but also is just like a bunch of music that I won't know, or I have to get songs specifically from people that I do know that have allowed me, which is music like yours and Neri's, but I did that before, and then we run out very quickly.
Yes, but Yeah, I guess because imagine a screen full of royalty-free music. Like, everything you hear is the songs you hear in Poundland. Or
Yeah, exactly. Because I used to do that when I first tried streaming for the first time when I was younger on Twitch. I did that and I got a bunch of royalty-free music. But not only did I need a shit ton of it, because I really underestimated, like, you know, how short songs are, even if you have a bunch of them. But it got, like, so painful to listen to really quickly because it was all so generic.
There was one song, royalty-free song, that I grew to like when I worked as a card factory back then. Before I'd truly awakened. But,
Yeah.
Yes, but Card Factory was one of those shops that played these royalty-free music because cheap card shop, they're not
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
Pay they pay for music more than necessary. So, but there was one song that was actually quite interesting, and because I can never listen to it, of course, unless I hang out in a Card Factory long enough for it to come up. But I actually really liked it. It was in like a 6/8, and it,
Ooh.
like all good stuff with nowhere to go.
Hell yeah.
And this synth that came like doing this big art page here. I can't really sing that widely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As an impression, but I very much liked it. And then and also a song all about being all dressed up with nowhere to go. So that's me.
Yeah. I should dress
Well,
up with nowhere to go.
Yeah. But aside from that, yes, everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you should have heard some of the Christmas songs.
Oh no.
There was one song that was like, it's starting to feel like snow, but then at the end it kind of went like, it's starting to feel like, it's starting to taste like, it's starting to smell like snow.
Oh my god, that's what I was saying earlier.
Literally, it was like, really? Okay, you could just, I would have just repeated, I started to feel like, a few times.
Yeah.
I suppose they knew they were just writing.
Or they could at least be like, it's starting to feel like, it's starting to look like.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
just
something
add like
like that.
seem. There's other words that aren't creepy.
Yes, I don't know what was going through their minds, but I suppose it doesn't matter when they know they're writing for Card Factory in Poundland.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another song. It's like I feel like it had potential because it was like, this year Santa's slaying it, and I was like, that's a good pun. But it was just about Santa doing normal Santa things. You could have had this whole song about Santa.
I would have
being
loved,
like,
yeah, cunty
drag
Vogue
queen.
Santa in Card Factory. That would have been great.
Yes, they were cowards for not executing the concept.
This year Santa's slaying it. Santa is a ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, they only mentioned that it was something about the red eye license.
Boo.
And
They should have committed to the bit. I would have. They should hire me. They should hire us. Yeah! That's actually where you guys are getting teased. We're gonna release a Christmas duet this year, trust.
This
is 100% real. Yeah! You should sing Baby It's Cold Outside with me. Well, the song is freaky, is the thing. That's kind of the point, because everybody interprets it. I am so passionate about Baby It's Cold Outside. Everybody interprets it as being like a creepy rape song, and then I go, no, it's just them flirting and being kind of freaky. They're like joking because they're already a couple, and then they're like, oh well, you know, I really should go because like my mom will worry, and like my brother and like my cousin will worry, but like, you know, it's snowing, so just because it's snowing, I guess I'll stay for another drink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Which is like cute. They're flirting with each other. So every time people call it creepy, it pisses me off. So it's like in character for you, you know?
Yes, but you know, I wouldn't exactly be helping with those allegations against the song.
Well, yeah, but everybody who has those allegations will die. They will not survive the winter, so it's fine.
Yes, I mean, I could have that happen.
Yeah, exactly! And then it's perfect and we win! Yay! Putty, 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 putty.
Yeah. You need to actually listen to the song more to know how it goes.
I love this song.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Really
That's not
can't
it.
say, baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go, hey, baby, it's cold outside. I started it in my own range to do both, but it's supposed to be different octaves between the two of them.
If this is going to be a duet, we have to pick the right key
Yeah.
for both of us.
It's okay, I could probably do it in any key that's comfortable for you on your end. I can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go, hey, baby, it's cold outside.
Now I need to listen to the song. I need to focus on my own song.
Nice and warm.
Rather than thinking about a Christmas song in July,
Look out
approaching
the
August.
window at that storm. I ought to say no, 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 sir. At least I ought to say that I tried. I really can't stay. Oh, but it's cold outside. I simply must go. Michael Bublé and Idina Menzel have a really good cover of it that I listen to a lot. The answer is no.
Maybe I'll start my version with the safe word is red. And then... oh.
Nah, it's okay. You just have to be flirty about it enough that it comes across. That's part of why I like Michael Bublé's and Idina Menzel's, because some people cover it in a way that does make it creepy. Like,
Oh, yes. I've heard some.
Yeah, some people purposely make it creepy, and then they piss me off because it ruins the whole song. But Michael Bublé and Idina Menzel's has this really gorgeous, like, flirty, playful vibe with it, and they even do, like, little, just, like, ad-libbing, like, little spoken lines in between some of them that make them extra, like, playful and fun, and it's very cute.
Ah, yes. I need to hear that one.
Yeah, it's great.
I know there was one version my friend showed me years ago where I think he actually sounded rather
it might be the one by yes, I know exactly the one you mean. I'm forgetting his name. What the fuck is his name? Tom Jones. Tom Jones.
Yes,
even though you
yes,
even though you think he would have a good version of it based on like this the kind of songs he sings and stuff, he made it creepy. He has like a music video where the other woman is in a fucking cage and he's like in hell. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Yeah.
What?
And it's like, it's not even cold outside then, because it's like, but baby, it's cold outside, and then there's fire behind him. It's stupid.
What?
It's so fucking
Yes,
stupid.
I only ever heard the song in its own without the video, and even then I was imagining him chasing her around the room.
Yeah, that is basically what he does. She's like in a cage, and he's like like pouncing around it while he says all this, and it's creepy as hell. I hate it. I hate when people make this song actually creepy, because it's not. It's so like sweet and romantic, and But yeah, so Idina Menzel and Michael Bublé's version is very good.
Is Michael Bublé still alive?
Yes. He's not that old.
Old or anything.
I don't know, people die.
Yeah, but he's not old. He's actually a pretty young guy. He just has a deep voice. He's 49 as of like now.
Good for him.
Yeah. He just, because of the types of songs he sings and how classic he is to most like boomers and Gen X people, he seems old, but he's been a pretty young guy for most of his career. He just has a deep voice and sings jazzy songs.
Yes, everyone knows, as soon as you sing jazz, you're immediately old.
Yeah.
This is the logic.
The answer is no.
That's probably the line that gets people.
Well, I'd say that one, I say it in that way because Idina normally changes it to a spoken line, but when it's not spoken, it's a little, sounds a little bit less like that. But in the context of the rest of it, it doesn't sound as creepy, I think, when with the other lines around it. Because normally, usually, like, the best way to do it, the way she does, is that you have a little giggle after. It's like, the answer is no. And it makes it sound more like he's, like, you know, like flirting with him, being all cute, and she's, like, you know, just, like, poking him in the face and pushing him away or something. It gives that sort of vibe. But she's like, no, I said no. Like, in a silly way. It just, yeah, literally, this song is just down to two people performing it well, and then it sounds romantic instead of creepy.
Yeah, same as any acting, you have to understand the text.
Yeah, exactly. You have to understand the text and just like be fun about it. So if you put no flavor into it, or you interpret it wrong, then it starts to sound like a rape song, and it's really uncomfortable to listen to. But it's not. It's so cute.
Yes, you have to treat it like it's a musical theatre.
Exactly. Yeah.
It was written by a musical theatre writer.
Yeah.
Was it Cole Porter? Or
I don't remember his name. That's why it has so much
I
character to
I
it.
should know this. I had the nerd face for this.
Look out the window at the storm.
Oh, Frank Lewis. Oh yes, he was Guys and Dolls.
Sister won't be suspicious. My brother will be there at the door. My maiden aunt's mind
That was
is
completely wrong. It's just a
vicious.
similar style of
Oh,
music.
maybe just a cigarette more. I feel like
Yes,
with
it's,
mine's like,
Are we still?
No, yes,
saying
I was just.
Yes,
I was
we
just
are.
being a nerd. I was just saying yes. It was written by Frank Lewis. I don't know if that's how you say it, but he wrote Guys and Dolls, the music.
yeah.
How to Succeed in Business Without Really Crying. Maybe people don't know that. Is that just me?
Well, that is how you do
Okay,
most things, because you're just effortlessly good at everything.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, the audio things at least.
No, you're good at everything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Trust.
Yes. Well,
Okay, time for
the more accurate version is that, yes.
time for another attempt at a pattern for Neri's jacket. Yeah! I guess this works. Maybe It's Cold Outside is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day now, but I'm fine with that. Simply must go. Yeah, I feel like with the lines, like I don't know how people don't get it when she starts talking about her family as well, because like starting with her mother and her father worrying about her or whatever, it's yeah, okay, I kind of see you misinterpreting it, even though it's still like pretty clearly her just like making stuff up, even because like she's a grown adult. Why does it matter what her mom thinks? But then she goes on for the next one to be like, my maiden aunt will be worried about it, and it's like, girl. My maiden aunt will be there, and like my brother and my neighbors will give me funny looks. Like, oh my gosh, yeah, like, you know, my cousin's half brother twice removed is gonna be waiting for me at home. It's so clear she's being silly. I'm so passionate about this one. Maiden aunt's mind is vicious. Well, maybe just a cigarette more. I don't even smoke. Gotta get home. Say you'll lend me your comb. Okay, I'm trying this was the pattern that I put on the side of the shorts and on the pants recently, because I thought it needed a little something there rather than just plain. So I did this little decoration kind of randomly, but it looked a little pretty, and then Neri suggested trying that on the inside of the coat instead of the diamond thing I had, so I'm trying to turn it into a pattern. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but it is kind of nice. It might be a little too distracting though. Because I don't want to add too many random diamonds is the thing. It works when it's on the side of the pants because it's just like a little accent, but as a pattern overall, it makes it seem like diamonds is part of its thing, which it's not. Everywhere that I've added like droops and stuff, they're either like these teardrop shapes to go for like the dripping candle thing, or he's got cogs, or like I'm using them to look like flames, or like to, even for the little like clock hands, I've made them flame shaped. So I've kind of got to change this to be like that. I've got to go for the teardrop shape again. The other drop was never you so. Heartbreaking, not a song.
I know that one.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that.
Am I that predictable?
Yes.
I used to Bandor. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one. Hina mentioned?
I used to band my Dory.
Yeah.
I always found the name Bang Green amusing.
Yeah, a lot of people did. It used to get a lot of memes when it first dropped because of that. You got a lot of memes of it, people comparing it to adult content.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I have great respect for the Rosalia, the band.
Yeah. You should watch After Mujikar. You'd like that band. They're like Rosalia but cooler.
Oh yes. Do I need to watch My Go?
Yes,
first?
you do. It is a sequel.
Yes, Yes, I think that's what's kept me from it. 'cause
Well,
sometimes
okay,
like-
but you will enjoy my go as well because the main character is so incredibly autistic that it's not even like she's coded. She is directly written that way, and she's really great. And you will
Maybe
feel
when I
represented by
finished
it.
Yes, I think I saw the first episode, but I was halfway through Apothecary Diaries, and that
Right, that makes
just
sense.
steals all attention away.
Yeah.
Yes, I've gone back to it now that the dub has finished airing.
Yippee!
So, enjoying it a lot, honestly. I think yes, once I finish that, maybe it'll be less distracted from other shit.
Yay! And then you'll start to understand eventually why I get so passionate about Imprisoned 12. What were you gonna say, Finn?
I like Apothecary Diaries.
It is great.
Yes.
Finn was a manga
the
reader.
manga.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't
No,
watch
what-
the anime.
Well, don't spoil me on anything if it goes further than.
No, it's okay. It's been a while since I read it.
Okay.
They
There's
forgot.
and there's a lot to remember.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I think the last episode I watched, I think there were some political details I hadn't quite picked up on. I was like, wait, what? Okay, I guess this is happening. Maybe I'll have to go and read the wiki later. I missed something clearly.
Yeah, I was there for the poison, so it was a bit confusing for me after a while.
Yeah.
I do like political intrigue because if you miss one detail, sometimes
Mm-mm.
it'll catch up to you.
I added the diamond pattern from the shorts onto the jacket, but it felt a little bit too empty. So I considered adding a little gear thing to it, but in a way I can't explain. It feels a little bit like it looks too much like a snake now. Sips a ghostly brew. What is a ghostly brew? What does that taste like? I feel like you're just drinking air. And this is all
Let
extra
him
balance
believe
from
it's a
Shoreside.
ghostly brew.
Okay, I'll let him believe what he wants.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And off the hot glue gun, so I don't come back and burn myself.
Do I like this diamond pattern with gears? I feel like it makes it really confusing now, but also like that, it's a little busier in a good way, and it looks more like an intentional pattern. Ah! Okay. Do I like that? Do I like that? I don't think I like it. I don't know. On its own, it does look like a fancy pattern that would be in the middle of this, but like when I focus on it, it looks like a bug or something instead of like the diamond pattern they had plus gears. It might have been better without the gears in it. Hi, Sassy! Hello! How are you doing, Sassy? I'm dying over patterns. I don't like patterns. Do you like patterns? Please save me. Sass, can you...
Mind for Tiffany inferior designs.
It's okay. I'll lock in by then. But for a lot of those, you can get away with it anyway because they... I mean, part of it is the types of patterns I'm doing for this. Because Neri is, you know, Victorian fancy lad, then it requires the type of patterns that I struggle with most. But it's not like I don't do them ever. This kind, where you have some kind of fancy shape and a billion fancy lines, but also trying to make it not too complex, is tricky though. But for Symphony of Etheria, I can pull stuff off like that by the time it's time for those. Probably pull stuff off like that for the sake of like fancy pull gowns and shit, in the Barbie way. But then for most of the rest of it, they won't require stuff like this. You'll just make up for it in colors and accessories the way that I normally do. Oh, I'm sick. Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize you're sick, Sassy. I hope you get well soon. You should make yourself some really yummy warm soup, and then I think you'll feel better, because everything you cook looks really good. Every time, Sassy's a really good cook. I should show you some of Sassy's food. It always makes me really hungry. But Sass, you cook food in a way that I look at it and I'm like, if I got served this while I had a cold, I would feel like life was good and I wish I had a cold again and it would go away in like a day. Like, I wish I had it again just so I could sit there and be cozy and get Sass food, you know? Do I like this?
Also, not often you get to have food cooked by a moose.
Yeah! It's very rare. By a made moose just for you. I ate chicken wings dipped in mayo because I was lazy. That also just sounds very yummy. I like chicken wings and I like mayo. Okay, which pattern do I like better? 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 I've tried this, which is this sort of drippy diamond flame pattern thing that I put onto his shorts, but now on the jacket. So that means it's more consistent with the rest of it. And it is nice having these kinds of long lines, I suppose, but also I'm not sure about it. Because I feel like having anything that's just like long and straight down here makes the cog part in the back look a little bit out of place. Or I can go with the Ike Eveland knockoff, the We Got Ike Eveland at Home thing that I did for the sake of making it really simple in the background and just looking like a little texture of its own. But also that, like, being all diamonds is a little bit distracting in its own way because it doesn't match with any of the other patterns that I've done everywhere else. Oh, homemade mayo? Hell yeah! Homemade mayo is really yummy. I've made it like a homemade before. Back when I used to have HelloFresh, we did a lot of stuff like that all the time, and it is very nice. I kind of miss it. But now we always have Japanese mayo, and that's yummy too. Sass, you're a professional in pretty boys that look like this because you're also a children. Do you think for the inside of Neri's jacket here, this pattern? Wait, no, this one that is like it's the same thing I put in his shorts. It's like this like long diamond things that sort of looks like flames or clock hands, because that's what I've done for everything else. He has all these long shapes that are clock hands and flames because he is a clockwork candle boy. Do you think that, or We Got Ike Eveland at Home? I can't decide. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Though you'll probably go to heaven, please don't hang your head and cry. I wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and dark and petrified. Lock the door and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. I think long flamey ones bring together the other shapes too. It might be a little clashing for I keep them down. Okay, cool. I will go with that then. Thank you, Sass. Did Finn go somewhere? Or is Finn still there? Because I'm echoing extra, and that either means that Finn moved me back, which I don't think so, because I'm not echoing as clearly as before, or that Finn's not there, and that's why it's only picking up my voice instead of cancelling it out for Finn's. Makes the cape also look longer. That is a good point. It does make it much more elongated. Yeah. Okay. Now, the one thing that I need to kind of fix for myself before I move on to finalizing this is this gear thing in the back, because I'm kind of not satisfied with it. I don't know if I want more of a bigger trim or something here, or more going on with the trim part, or even just like some kind of pattern in the corner, you know. But I also don't want to add too much because I don't want it to become a focal point. Like it's a decoration that makes his legs stand out, makes him look fancy down there. But if I do a lot, then it is distracting. I could give the whole cape a gold trim, but I think that's too much. I think I tried it before and decided it was too much. For it to have a gold trim there, it kind of implies it'd have one at the top. Yeah, it's a bit too much when the whole thing is gold. He looks so nice, like a fancy chocolate bar. Yay! I have been told a few times it looks like a Cookie Run character, and I am seeing it now. He does look very edible. I think a lot of it is the lace. it's the brown color being his accent, and then also these like creamy colors and the drippy candle wax lace because it looks like icing now. Looks like cream. It looks really yummy. His hat looks really yummy. It looks like a cake. I thought that when I added the candle wax to it, because it does give off the melty thing and like lace frills, but also it looks like a yummy cake. He's a chocolate cake. This little guy looks so yummy. I designed his hair to be yummy as well. The fluffiness and this like ice cream looking hair swirl. His hair was always very yummy to me, so I decided to make it yummier when he gave me free reign to do what I wanted with it. Hehe. That's my evil power. I make everyone edible.
All the evil powers you could have chosen.
Yeah, among many. It does look like cake, almost like a strawberry on top of a cream and chocolate cake. Yeah, see? It looks so yummy. We gotta eat Neri. And I mean, I did turn him into an Uma Musume earlier, so that means he's like technically kind of edible if we just go to McDonald's or something.
Well, and also if you're hungry enough, you could eat it.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta draw myself stand there and be like, I'm hungry. And there's Neri in the back who goes, how hungry?
I like that meme.
There's a lot of Uma Musume jokes with it.
It's like I figured properly so.
Neri saw the Uma version of him. Uma Danshi, that's what the word would be. That sounds like the Uma Dachi in the song. Uma Danshi, Uma Pyoi, Sikidachi. How hungry. Wait, hang on. I can literally do that. One sec. I gotta center my screen from opening my photo album. Just in case. Oh, I had a PNG of myself that I could have added, but that would actually be that would be leaking one of the other Emmys, and I can't do that. But that one has like the mouth open, so it would have been perfect. You guys aren't allowed to see the other Emmys yet.
Yes, don't get too leaky, Emmy.
Yeah. Ew. Gross. There are other words.
I've had this joke used against me before. Now you mess up.
What? Leaky. Me when I'm Hatsune Miku. Me when I'm Sunny Briscoe.
It's so funny hearing you singing these like idol songs, and then my own song has like some of the same rhythms.
Here's the Umadanshi. Oh fuck, I stretched him. He can't get stretched. He'll be tall then. Neri's not allowed to be tall. He's supposed to be really short forever.
Assigned small by Emmy.
Yeah. Assigned small at birth. He's a sub. He suits being an Uma so much. I can't get over it. It looks really right on him. This is why I think I've cracked the code. It looks really natural for him.
I think it's with his uniform as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's his G1 outfit. Perfect. Like really fancy showers. Yeah, see, so he's in one musume. Like he's got like the see, he's got like his like in Uma Musume, they have their casual outfits, and then he has his G1 racing outfit. This is his G1 outfit. And like he can wear this while he runs. If Agnes Tachyon can wear an entire lab coat while she's running, and we've got like El Condor Pasa who wears like this whole heavy ass thick coat and a wrestling shit while she's running and everything, and like a Tokai Tail can be like a dressed like a full like superhero and everything sometimes, then Neri can wear this. Nobody will want to worry about the hat. Do they run with heels? Yes, they do. They specifically only run in heels. They have running shoes that are high heeled and have horseshoes underneath the toes. It's great. But technically,
particularly fond of rice showers.
Yeah.
Fancy dress.
Yeah. They all have like, they all wear like full fancy outfits and everything, and we just pretend that even though every other aspect of racing is like really thought out and really cool, we just pretend that their outfits have play no factor in how well they can run. We ignore those.
You don't think about the aerodynamics.
Yeah, exactly. We ignore that part. It's very fun. But honestly, hilariously, like the heels kind of makes it more accurate. It seems really stupid at first when you see them in their high-heeled running shoes with the horseshoes underneath, and it's like, oh my god, okay, like I know they're idols, but chill. But it actually makes them more accurate to horses, and therefore easier for the way that they're running, like because they're running, that like the way they run and how they look is meant to mimic horses, because horses are on the balls of their feet as well. So this keeps them on the balls of their feet for the light running style that they're doing with the horseshoes underneath in the right place. It just also looks really stupid.
No, but I'm loving these details though.
Yeah.
About how it actually works out.
Mm.
The people who made this game definitely had horse autism.
Oh yeah, I mean that's entirely the existence of the game. Because who else would be like, what if we made gajinkas of every single really famous Japanese racehorse down to the finest detail, but also they were cute girls. And like you could race them and single thing you did taught you about horse history.
Oh, the game teaches about horse history as well.
Well, it does because all of their races are accurate, you know?
Yeah,
Like that in
yes.
itself is teaching you horse history. Because all of their like races and like their stories of their lives are based on the real races that happened, so. Hi Pikachu! You think Blitzo why Blitzo? What? Why him? That came very out of left field. Do I have any other things that I wanted to add before I like finalize this?
So funny how what you sung just perfectly fits over the bit of the bar.
Yeah, I actually just know. It's a crazy obsession with horses. Oh no, I don't know because I've never finished Hello Boss. But yeah, I'm sure he plays Uma Musume. I bet he's shit at it. I bet he's the type of person who says you should run Haru Urara as a front runner, and then is mean to her. And I hope he dies. Via horse. Question for the fans of Musume. Should I start with the anime, the manga, or the game? That literally just well, not the manga. Manga, do not start with the manga. That is like kind of irrelevant. You can do that if you want to, but it wouldn't be my introduction to it. Whether you start with the anime or the game literally just depends on which type of media you're more interested in. If your goal is to learn about the story and everything, I highly recommend the anime. It's great. Season 1 of the anime is kind of a good introduction to just how this world works in itself, so I started that way. Like, it's pretty simple, and it has some, like, plot armor stuff go on at the end, because they're just kind of, like, it's kind of their proof of concept. The game wasn't out yet, and they didn't have, like, many fans yet and everything when Season 1 came out, so it's kind of them showing to people, like, sort of, like, gently introducing them into the Uma Musume idea. And it's pretty silly as well. But then for Season 2, they lock the fuck in, and it is genuinely like a peak writing. I've cried over it multiple times, even when rewatching it with Neri, and it's really good. And for Season 2 onwards, everything just like keeps getting better and better, and it's really cool. And you start to understand why this whole idea of like Gijinka horses with like real life races is really cool, because every single, whether they win or lose and everything, is based on reality. So the weight of all their actions has like more severity to it, because if something goes wrong, it will go wrong, and the fact that they're the main character does not mean that they'll be free of consequences. And if it goes well, then it means that it really will go well, and it doesn't just feel like something that happened because they're the protagonist. They like real life, like, you know, can have miraculous things happen because the real horse had that happen. So it's very cool. But the game is just like, if you prefer the idea of playing the game and raising the horses, do that instead. Because I have a lot of friends who got into it through the game because they saw everyone playing and thought it sounded fun, and now they want to watch the anime because the game is really fun as well. But in the game, you will not see the same story as the anime. It has like story mode for it, but the story is just kind of like a separate thing. It's more focused on you learning the individual stories of whatever Uma you feel like training and stuff. And the training is really cool and fun and everything. But yeah, it's about their individual ones. Whereas the anime, what's wrong with the manga? No, the manga is not bad. I'm just saying don't start with that. Because I feel like starting with like anything else is a better starting point for introducing you to the way that Uma Musume works.
For me, what I quite liked about it was the fact that the races were actual real races. So it avoided anything feeling like plot, you know, like plot armor. Yeah. That's part of what I was saying. That's that's part of the appeal of Uma Musume, and why I think Season 2 is especially good. Because Season 1, it is still based on all real races and everything. Like, not only, as Serena said, not only are the horses, are the Umas Gijinkas of real horses, their races are real races, just interpreted. Like, these all happened in real life. It's all based on facts, but just in cute girl version. But in Season 1, towards the end, they do a little bit of faking for the sake of, like, fan service, but not sexual fan service. Fan service is in, like, just making sure everything like wraps up happily with a nice little bow on it, because again, they're sort of introducing it to everyone. But from Season 2 onwards, they do not do that ever again. If somebody, like, I don't know, says like trips off a cliff and dies, that means they will stay dead. That doesn't happen, but it's like my little joke, because they are real races. Anything that happens is real, so it never feels like oh, say the main character won after something bad happened just because they're the main character. No, they won through, like, you know, actual like power and luck and a miraculous event, because it's real. And same for when they lose and when bad things happen to them as well, which is very cool.
So I recommend the anime, but like if you want to play the game, if you're interested in the gameplay, then go do the game first. It literally just depends on your taste. But yeah, I wouldn't start with the manga, I think, because I think the appeal really comes first from like actually watching it or playing it firsthand, because watching the races and getting into that hype is a real part that like makes you understand why Uma Musume is so fun. Okay, then I'll start with anime. Yay! But yeah, like I said, you've got to like season 1 is still good. It's fun and simple. It's fun and simple and pretty straightforward and just kind of goofy. And there are moments that will get you emotional and get you sort of hyped, but it's just like pretty straight to the point. It's very simple and like an introduction to it. But if you sit through it, then I think you will really like season 2, because season 2 has Yuri.
Oh yeah. Yeah, season 2 is my favorite so far. I haven't quite finished season 3, but
Yeah.
Just what season 2 builds to.
Yeah, it is so amazing. But don't worry, season 3 is really peak as well. First I wasn't interested, but then one day they showed a scene from the anime on Twitter and I was impressed. The animation there is amazing. It really is, yeah. Like, the animation in season 1 has like some scuff to it, but again, literally every single part of their quality, from like writing and animation and music, everything, they lock in from season 2 onward and it just keeps getting better. It's all really, really good. Every single season, they improve. I'm taking a sip of my monster.
I'll make this repeat and vary from... Because I copy and pasted the first half of the verse and then added a bit more guitar. But then by the end of it, it starts to feel like a very obvious copy and paste if it ends exactly the same way.
Right.
Yeah, so... Ooh. I can't think of an article off the top of my head. But
yeah. I forgot to consider perhaps something that might be worth considering. I'm not sure if I'll keep this. I could add some sort of pattern to Neri's boots that shows that he has his doll joints here, because it is a shame that they all get entirely covered up in his fancy outfit version, because he is still an automaton and that part isn't fully shown.
An automaton.
I'm back.
Hello.
Just for a bit, because Nick Mama was making something else. But we're coming in cheese. I did forget that we were to my dance video yesterday.
Yay! Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm confused because they're based on their horses and based on real horses, and I don't know. Yeah, but their relationships, so first of all, they're all girls, and the horses can have real dynamics with each other, and also their like characters and relationships to each other are based on like the real events of like the horses that race together, and their jockeys too. Like for example, for Tokai Tail and McQueen, Mejido McQueen, the protagonists of season 2 and the ones with the Yuri, there's a scene, for example, where they're about to go in a race to each other, and they're in like an interview beforehand, like a press conference, and they're talking about how they're gonna race, and then Tokai Tail's like, oh, well, I can run to the ends of the earth, and then Mejido McQueen is like, well, if Tokai Tail runs to the end of the earth, then I will simply run and fly into the heavens, and they use that later for Yuri purpose with their outfits, and they have animations in game when they get these custom outfits where Tail's like running to the end of the earth and then finds McQueen's feather from the heavens and then transforms, like she's running as far as she can to meet McQueen, and McQueen's flying into the heavens so that Tail can watch her, and it's gay as hell for their scout animations. But that is based on a real interview that the jockeys did before that race, because their jockeys are taken into account for the horses as well, and horses have more personality than you think. That's part of what's interesting about Uma Musume, because like they all have really silly personalities that are really interesting and everything, but all of those personalities are based on their real horses. Like Tokai Tail, the protagonist of season 2 that I mentioned, she's like extra leans into the idol part of Uma Musume, because they're idols on the side as like a little bonus thing. Some of them are more focused on racing, some of them are a little more into the idol bit, but Tail has extra idol stuff to her because the real horse was treated like that. It was known for its tail step that it did to like please the crowd, so they used that as her being a really skilled dancer. And there was even like a little like Tokai Tail, the real horse, got what's the fucking word I'm looking for? There's like a magazine that exists of just saying that Tokai Tail was handsome, like the real horse. Like you can basically get like a photo book of shots of him that's just like, oh yeah, Tokai Tail was so handsome and so pretty, he's so gorgeous. I can imagine Yuri cats, Yuri dogs, and Yuri wolves are horses. Well, considering what you said, I think we'll be able to get used to it quickly. Yeah, trust me, you'll get used to it quickly. The horses are gay as hell, and they're really cute gay girls. And like I said, horses have much more personality than most people think. Because if you can imagine it with cats and dogs and everything, then you just have to consider that horses have a lot of person to them too. Like, there's so many umas. Like, for example, there's some that are like really dramatic and like and regal and stuff, or like over the top. They're like chunies in the way that they think that they're like the king of the track and stuff. And that's because the real horse was like that and had a personality that was like described by their jockeys and trainers and everything, like being a little oji, acting like he was a little stuck-up prince, or some of them that refused certain food because they were picky about it, or some of them that were really silly and excited around certain people or shy about them, or some of them that had different reactions of like shame or pride depending on their placement in the races. Japanese racehorses in the cave and stuff are like really, really lovingly cared for, and so they have a lot of interest in the actual personality of the horses. So that's how you get great Yuri.
It's interesting
I'm
how
Ramon
they know
Sanchez.
where they place in the race.
Oh yeah. They're a lot more conscious of everything than you think. Like the horses really do have their own like pride and feelings about winning or losing as well. It's part of why a lot of people will at first be like, oh well yeah, I like it, but like racehorses is like bad, they don't know anything. And it's like no, these horses are really passionate about it. Much more than you'd expect. These horses know what they do, and they're proud of it. Some of them even like Neri's favorite horse, Dream Journey. That horse was described to be scarily smart, to the point that it even like knew how to diet itself when a race was coming up. It could tell when a race was coming up based on like its training and the time of year, and it's like and the way its jockey was acting and everything. So then it would manage to like limit its own like not even like a starve or anything or deny its food. It would basically just manage its own weight to make sure that it was light in preparation for races. It was fucking insane.
That is very intelligent.
Yeah. By the way, I read it.
As a horse doesn't want to run, we've seen with the likes of Goldship that he just won't.
Yeah, exactly. But even Goldship knew that that he was an asshole even, because sometimes when he'd act out or like fuck up a race or something, he'd refuse to look his jockey in the eye afterwards and be like all ashamed and hide, like when a kid does something wrong and they don't want to look at you. He knew that he was in races that he was supposed to do. It's not even that he was just stupid because he was a random horse who was shoved there. He knew what races were and how and like what that he was doing stuff wrong. He was just a little fucked up in the brain and did it anyway. By the way, I read an article that said that some animals don't care about gender when choosing a mate. That's true. There's a lot of gay animals. There's more than you'd think. Some of them even like purposefully are gay when they mate. Just like in Uma Musume, where they're all gay because they're all girls. Yay!
Yes, they never actually confirmed that the dads are biological dads.
Yeah.
This is my headcanon.
See, just like Spiton, she has two moms. It's not just because her mom's dead, it's because her moms are gay. That's what I've been saying.
This is why it's always a horse girl daughter. That's why the gene is so dominant, because there never was a human.
Exactly! That's why there are no horse boys. But yeah, Uma Musume is cool, and if you're watching the anime Pikachu, like I said, this first season is silly and fun, so just enjoy it and have a nice time with it, and then once you get to season 2, I think you'll really like it. I think part of the appeal of Uma Musume that introduced you in season 1 as well is like, even while they've got the most like serious shit going on that's making you so passionate about like a racing horse girl and everything, is it's so silly as well. And
yes, that one running gag with the person getting their hair cut and then
yeah, exactly. They have like the silliest running gags going on and everything, and they do a lot of the shit that's just like visual gags and to the side of everything as well, or like just like silliness that's just shown to you visually and you just kind of have to accept it, like with the long horse phone and stuff like that, or like Spechan, or like the amount that they use carrots for random things to the point that it's ridiculous, like Spechan being at home and her mom being like, come on inside, I made your favorite for dinner, carrot Salisbury steak, and it's just a Salisbury steak that has an entire carrot shoved in the top. They have so much silly stuff that they just kind of like put there to the side, and you just kind of accept that's how their universe is, and it's very fun. But then sometimes that'll be happening, going on while you're hearing the most tragic story ever, and it's wonderful. Do I want dollies on these boots? I don't think I do. I think it looks a little bit wrong. I thought it'd be nice, but I think it might just be a bit distracting. One of my Uma Musume issues is I get the second season ending stuck in my head a lot. It's very gay and it's very sweet and I love it, but when I sing the verse, I end up getting a different anime ending stuck in my head, which is Momoiro Kataomoi from if my 𝘆cie made it to the Budokan, I would die. I recommend this anime to you, Serena, actually. I think you'd like it.
I've seen it.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen it.
good. Yeah, I get
I
that.
think I could have existed on this earth long enough and not had a gay idol anime.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really cute anime that is gay, and it's about this super wota lady who is just like broke and like stupid because she spends all of her money and passion on her 𝘆cie and loves her, but her 𝘆cie is really shy and they miscommunicate a lot in a very endearing way about their support for each other. But like I get that ending stuck in my head whenever I get the season 2 Uma Musume ending stuck in my head, so then I am still singing like a gay song about like, you know, loving someone and not being able to reach out to them fully and everything and trying to support them in your own way, but it's the wrong one. It's like that thing where like you start a song and then halfway through you just end up being on a different song and you're like, hang on.
Remix.
Yeah.
You're a DJ in your head now.
Yeah. Adding to my list of talents.
DJ Emmy.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do a DJ voice while also pop.
DJ Emmy. We the best music.
Yes, I think you can pull it off better, right?
It's because I make DJ Khaled jokes all the fucking time.
Oh yes. I was trying to reference, but I must retain my fancy voice.
Yeah, of course. It's okay. I'll do it on your behalf.
You can do a lot of things on my behalf.
So, have you ever had a situation where you don't like a TV series, but there's one character that you like and you just watch the whole series just for her? Yes! Plenty! I've had Neri do the same recently as well. There was an anime that we both watched that was straight ass. Like, he read this manga just because the voice actor that he likes voices a character in it, and the manga was, like, bad but okay, and we watched the anime together to get for this voice actor, and it was terrible! And he only showed up in one episode at the end, but we did it for him, because he likes the character that his favorite voice actor voice. And yeah, I've done that plenty of times before. Just, like, do something for my one scrungle in it.
That doesn't sound like a wise use of time. Very.
It was not, but it was funny. I don't want to gold trim there. I think I want to remove the trim altogether.
I had one of those, like, you know, like in moments, but now I have to explain it because you have to, how this links to roller coasters. It said trim, like the trim brakes on roller coasters that we don't like.
Oh my god! I know that one!
Now I have to explain what trim brakes are.
No, it's okay. It's funnier when you don't.
Cool.
Because it's you know, so like barely related, then it's silly when you don't explain and people are just like, what? It makes you sound extra insane, you know? So it adds to the flavor.
It's like the gold trim brakes on Hyperion after the dive loop.
Oh my god! You see how much funnier that is? Because it's just like, there's the what? Yeah, sure. That was definitely totally what I was referencing. That very, very specific thing.
Yeah, but now I don't get to explain.
Okay, I think that is drafted narrative design done. Yeah, now all that I have to do is actually clean up this thing and make it all clean and fancy, which I don't want to do right now. I want to do something else. I will do that later. Before I do that, I will actually go BRB for a sec because I think I need to pee, and this is probably a good time. It's about it's quarter to 4. Well, it's about quarter to 4. So I'll go break for like 15 minutes and come back at 4. While I'm gone, you guys need to guess. we're back. We return.
Hello.
I
Hiya.
realized as I was cutting my little ruffled lace ribbon
Yeah.
that I didn't have to cut it because I could just swirl it around and then wrap it the other way.
Oh, win.
So
Let's go. Saving
I
effort.
already cut it, so
Yay. Oh, wait.
No,
Yes,
see,
yay.
I've already
Right,
cut
I
it,
see.
so,
Unyay. Not win. Loss.
but it's okay.
The
it's
me
fine.
versus yeah.
Yeah. Unya.
And yeah, but it's fine. It's okay.
Okay, what do I want to work on now? I could go work on Mirage, but I feel like I need a cooldown in between. But because when I was doing the studies from yesterday, I was working on Neri as well, and on a handful of things. And the way I approached it when I got a bunch of stuff to work on is I do like warm-ups and cooldowns in between doing all the hard stuff by still keeping myself in like drawing or designing mode, depending on what it is, but doing something that's silly and simple and has no consequences. So that my brain gets a little break and I don't burn out as hard. However, the thing that I was working on, I can't show. Therefore, I can't do it now. So I gotta decide what I want to do. While I do that, I am also still making a purchase on my phone. Oh, hi, Taro! Taro's here! Everybody needs to put the French flag in chat.
Taro's French?
Yeah, Taro's French. That's why half the time Taro actually just like lurks in chat and then doesn't say anything until we happen to make a joke about France or say like croissant or something, and then Taro's like, huh?
Croissant?
Croissant! Today, I wanted a croissant.
Croissant?
So I went to buy a croissant.
Croissant?
And then I ate the croissant. I love croissant. Croissant would be really nice right now.
Croissant.
Yeah, the croissant implies the existence of a croissant.
Exactly. See, I'm really getting the hang of your language.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you. Sadly, there is no French flag emoji. Is there not? There it should be. They have one for like everything. Yeah, there is. You fucking idiot. Look, it's right there.
No,
I think you just don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, Crimson, can you not see the French flag? Yes, Cobra. Hi, I randomly found your channel. I love your art style, but give me a rundown on who you are. Oh, wow. Well, I am an alien cow that eats tropes from other universes and spits them out inside out. I do a lot of art streams like this, or at the moment I'm doing a character design, actually. You can see the guy with the blue background is my roommate in 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, who I'm doing a redesign for. I do... I can have more than one bestie, but this is my short description. But I do character designing like this. I do a lot of art stuff. Wait, I think I got a censor if I open this up. I can show you some art that I've done recently on stream. I also, at the moment, today we're doing a special type of stream where it's an open VC with a bunch of my friends, like Finn and Serena, who are here now.
Greetings.
Or I sit and do art that I need to finish, and I just go through whatever art I feel like doing, and they hang out while we do. Here's a good example. Yeah, they're all working on their own stuff. This is some art that we did on stream a couple of days ago. Well, like a couple weeks ago, actually. Some other sketches that I did for a cover that I'm doing. And I also play a lot of games. I like voice acting, so I play a lot of voice acted games and a lot of Sims. I play so much Sims, and I'm a very silly guy. I do lots of things. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm trying to jack off all trades.
No comment.
You can also, if you are interested in learning any more about me, you can look in my description, and there is a card there, my website, which has a little more talking about me. If you're curious about all my superpowers and super cool stats and aura. Don't worry, Tara. I'm equals everyone out when they get a chance. Well, yeah, but like Tara especially, because Tara's French, and everyone just needs to know that, you know. Thank you, you seem like a really sweet person. Thank you, I'm glad. Welcome to the channel. Good morning. Or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are. Okay, yeah, what do I want to do as my cooldown in between? It is really tempting to work on the stuff I was doing before, but that's like law stuff, so I can't. You know, being British makes that hard, because whenever I say the word law and I say it Britishly, it sounds like I'm saying like, yeah, I can't do that because it's illegal. So then I gotta say lore, but that sounds so American to be like, that's lore stuff.
Thinking about your question, the question of your evening greeting. So, evening. Or...
Yeah, that's normally what I say at the moment. That's my compromise. But it makes me sad because I can't say moo in it. Like how I say good mooning and good afternoon.
What about meevening? So you know how like the plural of goose is geese. So surely the plural of moose is meave. So good meevening.
Well,
is that how it works?
I don't think that works because it sounds like it's an evening that's just like, yeah, good meevening. Good evening to me specifically.
Ah, okay. This is my evening greeting.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So okay. I understand now. I thought I had the hang of it. Why is English the dominant language in this world?
Honestly, I don't know either. I too think it's really fucking stupid. I want to work on this stuff, but I promised myself I wouldn't show it to you guys yet. Okay, what else can I do? That's why the screen's pink at the moment, by the way. I'm just like, whenever I open my files and like my photo library on my iPad, I censor it just in case.
Emmy, you know what you can do, Emmy? You can open MS Paint.
I can. I was considering that as one of my options. But I want to check if there's any other stuff on my iPad first, since it's fully charged at the moment.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in here?
Context for Finn. Finn currently has a hyperfixation on Bucky Barnes.
Yeah, and Finn commissioned me to draw Bucky Barnes in MS Paint. That's another one of the things I should have mentioned when I did a rundown on me. I like drawing in, at the moment I'm drawing in Clip Paint, but I also have a thing for drawing in pretty much everything that you're not normally supposed to draw in. So I do a lot of streams, pretty much one every single week, where I draw in MS Paint with my mouse, and they're very fun. And I do commissions where I draw with only that as well. It's like a little challenge for extra cheap. Do I have any casual things in here?
Emmy, can I print your MS Paint drawing onto a cake for my birthday?
Go for it. If you like it enough, you can do whatever you want with it.
Let's go.
Whoa, I went to open a file and opened like 3 others that I did not click for some reason. Don't know how I did that. I forgot that I technically have this in here. I should work on it sometime. I would say there's always you said you need all video for that. It's also not casual. Yeah, that defeats the point. Because what I'm saying is like I want something in between the other things. Because what I'll probably do next is I'll work on either Your Thing Crimson or I'll work on the design for Mirage, my VTuber daughter. But I'm trying to do stuff that's casual in between so that I get to have a little silly moment. Technically, I should work on this, but I don't know if I'd count it as casual. This is a thing that I did ages ago as more Clip Studio animation practice, but I've never really shown it off. Where the fuck is the timeline? Oh, did the app get updated? There it is. I did this a while back, but I never finished it. Oh, you can't see half of it. It's also kind of scuffed. Just a few times I've used the Clip Studio Paint animation feature, but this was I was gonna use it as like a stinger or something, but you know, as mentioned, I did not continue. I want to finish it one day, but I kind of can't be bothered. Do some random Rekigachi stuff. That's true. I normally do that in MS Paint. Ooh, I almost showed you guys the things I was working on. Technically, you got a peek of it there because it didn't let me close it without opening the thing. So you saw something for a sec, but probably not long enough to get much from it. Sneak peek. You guys got leaked. I got leaky again.
I never should have said that, should I?
Yeah, no, you should not have.
Is it the thing that you posted in Rats?
Yeah, you've seen.
Oh. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm special.
Yeah. Rats have seen. Serena's not in that server. You can see if you want, Serena. Hang on.
Well, you'll show me everything if I want.
Where is my Serena DM? There it is. I should look for Her Highness's beautiful face. So true.
To be fair, I could stream more, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's real.
I'm busy. I've got things to do.
Like Bucky.
Like Bucky.
I barely have that excuse other than this song to write.
There you go, since
My
you're
excuse is that I have no energy.
oh, here you go. And then this other part you've seen before, because I did actually show one of these on stream briefly before I decided what I want to do with it, but it's technically upgraded a bit since then. They're both still drafts though, that's why it's so messy. Why do I have a feeling Finn is fanfics with Bucky or Finn? No, Finn does not. Finn has not written fanfics with Bucky. Finn just has married Bucky legally. Trust. Why do they need fanfics if they're... Yeah, why do they need fanfics if they are not fictional? That would be fan fact.
Yeah.
Finn is actually with Bucky right now. Trust me, I was there. What do I want to do?
I'm nearly done with layer 1 of the lace on both sides. And then I've got to do another layer in a different colour.
How do you legally marry a fictional person? He's not fictional. He's right there with Finn. Like I said, I was there. Some of the all the things I want to do I can't show. Okay, I guess we're opening MS Paint. I'll see if that works. Since I'm only coloring for because I finished the lining for the Bucky thing, so I'm coloring now, so it might work.
Bucky!
This is an MS Paint stream now.
Yay!
I gotta move my mic around.
Neri will have to wait.
Well, Neri was gonna wait anyway, because like I said, I'm done with Neri for the day. I'm not gonna clean him up and refine him until later. Either later today or like another day. So I was gonna...
You've done the main stage.
Yeah.
Yes.
So next I'm gonna move. I was gonna move on to I don't know, whatever other task I need to do next, like working on Mirage. But in between doing big stuff, I like to do something that's a little bit simpler and sillier so that I can relax. Otherwise, if I go from one big project to another, then my brain's gonna rot.
Explode.
There he is. I only placed on some brief colors that I need to change though.
Boy!
I technically like fully colored the Finn part before Bucky though.
It's fine.
Oh yes, I haven't seen this before yet.
You've not
Very
seen it?
Where's
No.
where's
Actually,
my...
no one's seen it. Only I've seen it.
Yeah.
Wait. Of
Yes.
course you haven't seen it.
As an autism moment. Oh, I've seen it, therefore everyone else must have seen it.
Yeah, because I didn't stream this one.
How the fuck? You streamed it. No, wait, no, you didn't stream it at all, did you?
Yeah, exactly. I only showed you in VC.
Oh my god.
Yes, you might put a lot of details to the hair in MS Paint on a mouse.
Yeah, that's because I'm goated. Where is the little text? There we
Look
go.
outed.
I am! For a cow, I'm suspiciously goated. Oh, hi Original Draws. I got put in timeout by Jin, my last stream I doing. I don't know who that is, but welcome. I guess this is the timeout space now. I gotta rearrange my whole like physical setup for when I'm in MS Paint, because I need to be able to reach my keyboard now and move my iPad out of the way and move my mic to a different side of my desk and shit. There we go. I want to listen to a bunch of music so bad. I want to shuffle my Spotify on stream, but I can't do that because then Mr. YouTube will come and hit me on the head. He'll beat me up and piss on my cat and like kill me. He'll literally do exactly that. These eyes are too blue.
No, they deserve to be blue.
Well, I'm gonna add more blue to them, but I don't like this base color. I think it clashes, is what I'm saying.
Oh. We're gonna have his blue eye stare. He doesn't even have the blue eye stare for someone else.
Yeah.
Like, he's got like incredibly blue eyes. He doesn't have the blue eye stare.
Yeah, it's because his eyes are too. They're not like open wide in that blue-eyed way.
Yeah.
Because he's always like glaring at shit.
He's very angry.
Yeah. He's got a lot of shit to pout about.
Yes. He's got this stupid fucking pout, and I love him.
Yeah, I love it.
You know what annoys me about my changeling form is that I just about missed out on having blue eyes. a grey blue.
Yeah, they're blue enough. And to be honest, most people who have blue eyes have grey blue eyes.
Yeah, but you've seen what they're like in my true form.
Yeah, this is true.
I miss having that. The bright blue eyes. Right.
You just gotta start using the fey magic of circle lenses.
Yeah, but the fingers in that form are awfully cumbersome to operate.
Yeah.
I will get the hang of it one day.
Ever heard the song Pitbull Terrier? I have. A Pitbull
Oh, yeah.
Terrier. I am a Pitbull Terrier.
Actually.
Yeah. Because we wanted to do a version of that with me and Finn.
It's literally us.
It's literally us for real. I am a Pitbull Terrier. Did I do jet black for that line? That's what.
Yes.
Huh?
Well, I also miss not having butterfly wing highlights in my eyes.
Yeah, there are a few downsides. Can't believe you put a heart-shaped choker on him. Finn put it there. He'd wear it for Finn. He's also naked here.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, you commented on the choker and not the...
Not the nudity. Not the fact that the only thing I've drawn him in is a choker.
Well, you got your money's worth.
I like how you made his arm pink.
His arm's not pink. It's just kind of not colored yet. It's just like it's in the same like white pink as the My Mellow as my placeholder, yeah. It looks extra pink for you guys, which is kind of interesting. Oh fuck, that's gonna change the whole line color. God damn it. I am a Pitbull Daddy. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. As if I didn't have enough in there.
Yeah, I keep talking about it with Emmy because I really like the animation meme, but neither of us have the time or energy to make one.
Yeah, I would do animation memes so much more if I could just have like an extra 4 days in every week.
Yeah. And animation memes die out really fast these days.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
So I gotta do it even
I could
faster.
make extra 4 days in a week, but I think that's a bit dangerous for reality.
Aww. Well, reality should get cooler then.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a balance, from what I'm told, and you know, the queens are very strict about it.
Boo!
Otherwise, it could all fall apart. That's not good for anyone.
Boo! I think I need to make that darker. Sorry, getting stuck in your head. You're fine. I can't animate. I only have flip a clip, and I deleted it. I was gonna say, I mean, you can do the flip a clip, and then just like I deleted it. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you can't then. That is a little bit of a barrier. But like Loki, you can learn to you can technically make animation memes in any drawing program if you try hard enough. A lot of people used to do that. People used to make like entire fanimes in MS Paint.
Oh yes, fanime.
Yeah, I wanted to do that when I was younger. I almost did. You can do a lot with Windows Movie Maker in a dream.
Oh yes, such as the Nyan Nyan Sugar Girl.
Yeah, and my goat Tokyo Mew Mew. Be my bad boy, be my friend, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you in my life again. I want Ibis Paint. Oh, Ibis Paint is very good, and it's free, so you should just get it. I highly recommend it. Whenever people ask me about drawing programs I recommend, it is always on my list. Because I use Clip Studio Paint, like I said, but that is a paid program, even though it's a very nice one-time fee. Why is my PNG not letting me press buttons? There we go. Even though it is a nice one-time fee. If you want something free, Ibis Paint is my absolute go-to. I used to use it all the time before I got Clip Studio. It's very go-to, especially for the free price, and it gives you so many extra features just for fun as well.
And you can just like watch ads for stuff too.
Yeah, you can just watch ads for anything that's paid. It's great. You want that boy, but I understand. My brain keeps saying Pitbull Terrier. Ah! Ah!
No escape.
I should make that silver. Okay, let's make his arm not pink.
I think it suits him personally.
I mean, I can make it pink. We can decide that you
actually-
swapped out his arm. Painted it.
No, the silver's
It should be
iconic. You
silver.
gotta keep it.
This is true.
So what is the oh dear, what's the mortal words? What is the specific appeal of Bucky Barnes to you then? You'll have to explain it.
The what?
It's called autism.
Yeah.
Or, I guess that's all I'm going to get.
Yeah, they simply
Yeah,
have
it's
fixated on him.
Yeah, genuinely, it's just autism.
Sometimes there's
My
no...
brain said Bucky Barnes, and I went, okay.
Yeah. It's like how, as much as I can explain why Plastic Cow is great, I can't give, like, any justified reason for liking Plastic Cow as much as I do. That's just the autism. You know? Because, I think the way I put it sometimes when explaining to people is hyperfixations and like special interests are they kind of work like phobias but / positive, you know, where it's specifically like an irrational passion for it, even though it's not like it's irrational to like something in the same way that, say, if you have a phobia of spiders, it's not irrational to be scared of spiders. They're fucking scary sometimes, but like the extent to which you feel about it is irrational and defies any logic or reasoning that you might try to give to it. And you can even be like, yeah, I know spiders won't hurt me and everything, and they're just little guys, but when I see one I have a heart attack. It's the same as being like, yeah, you know, Bucky Barnes is like hot and cool and fine and everything, and he's like, yeah, pretty cool, but when I see him I have a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's irrational, but in a good way.
You know how you have, like, you know when you have a song stuck in your head?
Yeah, it's like that, but with a
It's
boy.
like that, but with a character.
Yeah.
Always. No escape.
No escape.
I can't stop thinking about him.
And he can't stop thinking about you because you guys are married legally. Trust.
Exactly.
That's why you're making your wedding dress.
Yeah. I'm making I'm gonna cuck Reed. I don't remember why I bought this ruffle, but you know what?
As a treat.
Oh yeah. I think I bought it to customize clothes, and I didn't even customize clothes, so now I'm just using it for
Ever heard the song Buttercup by Jack Stauber? I have! I like Jack Stauber. He makes great music.
He does. I love him so much.
His music is all good. I need to go through like a week-long phase of only listening to him again.
That's so real. I like Doctor.
Yeah, Doctor is really good.
It's
I
really
need a
cute.
doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I think I might be able to help. My diagnosis is that no one has been treating you well. Love's the only medicine. No, take 3 of these a day.
I think I'm cured.
Cool, are you alright on your own?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think I'm sick again.
It's so cute.
It's so cute. It tickles my brain.
Yeah.
In a cutesy way.
It's just cutie.
Jack Stauber, just in general, tickles my brain.
Yeah, that's just what all his
In a
music's
very
for, really.
cute way. Yeah.
One artist I need to listen to more is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Yeah!
I quite like
That is not how her name is pronounced. It's actually, I mean, I pronounce it wrong when I do it as well. I think it's funny because it was so off, but her name isn't any of the way it looks, because it is, oh, what fucking language is it? It's a different European language, so it's meant to be more like 𝘆cie.
𝘆cie.
Yeah. And
𝘆cie.
sort of. Yeah.
𝘆cie. Okay, well, yes, I heard a couple of her other songs other than Backlonia, and they didn't quite stand up to them.
I think what are my favorites? I have quite a few favorites of hers. I listen to her a lot. Let me go look through Spotify, because otherwise I'm gonna do that thing where I forget all of my favorite things, and later I'm like, oh yeah, I love that one. Oh yeah, I love that one.
Yes. Part of the appeal was, of course, the lyrics of Backlonia. It's clearly about me.
I think actually, yeah, the first song I ever heard of hers was Love to Keep Me Warm, but that's because it's a duet with Dodie, who I really like. So I heard that before I knew much about 𝘆cie herself. I like Let You Break My Heart Again a lot. I've got so many of her stuff in my life, but I like Let You Break My Heart Again a lot. I like Bewitched a lot. These are both ones that feel very magical to me. Misty is one that I got into recently that I think is very pretty. While You're Sleeping is very nice as well. But then the ones I listen to more commonly, I listen to I Wish You Love a lot, because I think that one's quite sweet. It helped me cope when I was breaking up with someone before. And obviously Valentine From the Start are very popular ones, but that's because they're very cute.
Yes, what I liked about Magnolia, other than the lyrics, of course, was the melody was quite strong. Had this chromatic chord progression.
Yeah, she is a really great she's a really great writer.
I need to know the lyrics better. Stars in arrival and paint on the sky. Prettiest girl that I know. He doesn't know. Turning just for.
There we go, he's Finn's property. My favorite is Two Time. Two Time is a really good one as well.
Two Time is a banger.
Oh, so beautiful. My favorite singer.
I'm also a loser because I'm a sucker for coffee.
Coffee is also great. I like Coffee a lot. I listen to that one very often.
It's a banger.
Yeah. Jack Stauber just Jack Stauber just like can't make bad songs.
Yeah. He never misses.
My favorite singer is Miss 𝘆cie and stupid stuff like Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga is great. She's not even stupid stuff. She's great.
Yeah.
She is a super artist. I also like 𝘆cie. Ever listen to her? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think it's quite funny. A lot of the artists that you're mentioning are like very big, which isn't a bad thing. But you're like, ever listen to her? And it's like Lady Gaga or 𝘆cie. You're like, yeah, of course I have. It'd be hard not to. Yeah, I like 𝘆cie. She's great. Your heart beat to the beat of the drum. Boom, boom. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone, but now you're here in my arms. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. I'm about
I
to
don't
do
really
a
relate to the
cookie.
title of the song, but I do like it.
Well, you are gonna die young, because if you die, you'll still be young and beautiful.
Well, I don't die at all.
If.
But if? What?
If you died, if you ever happen to die, then you would die young, because you'd still be young and beautiful. Not like you're gonna get old.
I can't conceptualize how that would happen.
Okay, but the song is like we're gonna die young, you know?
Like, okay, I guess I'd have to imagine what.
Because she also doesn't plan on it. Shading this is hard because it's in a different session, so I'm gonna try and do a pro gamer trick. Haha, haha. Control A, Control X, Control V. Let me see if that'll work. Did it let me do my pro gamer trick? It did. Let's fucking go. I'm such a hacker.
Goated.
I am goated with the sauce.
Oh my god.
Croaked up alien cow, bust it down sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce? Technically, I could call myself a white boy if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
You can't just identify as a white boy. So...
Well, I mean, like, I'm saying technically both of those words are kind of accurate if you think about it. I am, in fact, half white, and you can call me a boy. Therefore, I am technically a white boy, but it doesn't sound right.
David, I wasn't sure if you could say white at half white.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you can, it is technically right. Like, for someone, like, it's specifically when you're half white, it normally, that one normally gets cancelled out, because it doesn't, especially if you look at me, doesn't sound right to call me white, even though you can singularly call me black. Or, like, if somebody was, like, Blasian, you could call them, say, if they were, like, you know, like black and also Chinese or something, calling them black would be fine, and calling them Chinese would be fine. But specifically because I'm black and white, it doesn't sound right to just call me white. You know?
Yeah, I was going to say, especially, I wouldn't. Like, you didn't get much of the white gene.
Yeah, exactly. The only whiteness comes through in my taste for Taylor Swift and 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. So, like,
I love
dear.
I love 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗏 is my favorite artist / series. Which I think is funny because I think a lot of that doesn't come through in my aura, or in a lot of the music that that seems like Emmy core stuff to people at first. But 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗏 is like my all-time favorite. But I think it's funny sometimes. It's something I've considered doing in the future, doing like a karaoke that is specifically old like white girl music. It's like, yeah, here you go. Here's the white side of me coming out. Because a lot of the stuff that I karaoke or like that I listen to or like plan to cover, either it's weeb stuff or a lot of it'll be like there's a lot of like rap things that I really like, and I'm really passionate about getting more people into stuff like that as well, especially since a lot of it is underappreciated in like in weeb communities for many reasons. But you know, sometimes I just gotta let my inner white girl out. Because
maybe you'll be having roast dinners on Sunday in no time.
Yeah, I mean, I used to. Because don't forget that even though I didn't get many of the white genes physically, I was raised solely by the white part of my family.
Don't forget, you're still half. I can't.
You're really good at singing. Thank you. I do a lot of singing. I am actually also a songwriter. If you go look at my card, you can see my most recent work, both for songwriting and for a cover that I was in. I plan to release solo covers very soon, but I'm always really procrastinating on that. So I'm mostly in covers with other people or original songs with other people, which you can see on a playlist on my channel. But yeah. California girls were unforgettable. Yeah, exactly. I could just have an entire karaoke of just stuff like that. And like One Direction and shit in there. You have no idea how much Taylor Swift music I go so hard for. I'll put like fucking Sweet Caroline on there, dude.
That's a whole other level.
Yeah, exactly.
Not only white, but old.
Yeah, exactly, because I listen to old people white stuff as well. Like, a lot of people forget that the fact that I like old music means it also includes normie music. That doesn't just mean I like all kinds of weird songs. It's the same as how, like, I've said before, that when I say I like old music and people misinterpret it and they're like, oh, I like old music except this and this. I'm like, no, there's no exception. So, as I've mentioned before, if they're an old person, then I say like, oh, that includes like hyperpop and that includes mumble rap or something like that. And if they're a young person, I say that includes country. Or in this case, it also includes normal people music. I will listen to white people radio pop by choice.
One of my favorite genres of music is specifically 2000s club music.
Yeah. It's so fun.
Love 2000s club music.
Yeah.
Like the shit they played at your school disco.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that shit.
I do like a bit of some of the Keys Club 7 songs.
Yeah.
Don't stop, move it on up.
Reset that.
Anything with a good melody, really.
Yeah.
I like apple bottom jeans.
Apple bottom jeans go so hard. Should I got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor, next thing you know, Shawty got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps, Turn around and get that big booty you smack. She hit the floor, next thing you know, Shawty got low. Got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans. At the whole club looking at jeans. She hit the jeans, next thing you jeans. Shawty got jeans.
I think for my own taste, I'm not so fond of songs where most of the chorus is one note until eventually it remembers to do a hook.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, considering what I listen to and what I'm inspired by.
Yeah, because all your stuff is very fancy musical stuff.
Yeah, so it goes all over the place, the melody.
Mm-hmm.
Very wide. No, we don't have
Oh, it's okay. I love musicals too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As do I.
Yeah, we don't have what's with the fair, come to the moonlight, yeah. What's with the fair, moonlight. No, I use a lot more notes than that.
What's with the fair? She hit the waltz.
My biggest pet peeve of the one-note melodies is Mr. Brightside.
Oh, but that one goes so hard with it though.
No, this song annoys me so much. It's the verse is just da 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 da.
I mean, yeah, I can get it. I think Mr. Brightside, even in my case, when I don't want to listen to it, it becomes very annoying. But I do like the song. I think it's fun for its intention because of that kind of thing, you know, because it literally sounds like somebody just like rambling, stumbling through a story that just feels like it just keeps happening to them, which is what the lyrics are about, you know. And then I like the way it stops and slows down for the chorus, and then with like the beat running on behind it. I think it has a good feel to it. It works for what it's intending to do by telling the story by that one note style. But I get why you aren't into it.
Yes, I think it played on the radio at one of the unfortunate places I had to work a job.
Yeah, when you don't want to listen to it, it becomes very annoying.
No, and by the end of that job, I think I'd actually composed like a new melody for it in my head. I added the extra notes into it to make it like jealousy. Da, 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 da,
yeah.
Da, 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 da. I was like, just add that lower note in, and then you got a bit more of a melody going on.
I just can't look, it's killing me.
Because the pre-chorus at the end of the chorus is fine.
Control.
It was actually doing something.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think when you don't want to listen to it, it gets very bad. But I like it the way it is because I think it tells its story well through that style.
Yes, I guess because I'm not always so lyrically focused when I listen to other songs. I focus on the melody a lot, and that's how I hear it. So
it's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not that I can't do lyrics.
No, yeah.
But yes, I think a lot more about the lyrics in my own songs than in other people's songs. I think. And even then, I have melody going all over the place.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Alibis, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up your eager eye, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside.
I think also as part of a side effect of hearing it so many times in that one job, I started making an anime version in my head.
That makes a lot of sense for you.
Yes, and it would go very hard actually.
It would make a good shonen opening.
Yeah, no, yes, exactly that kind of style. Like, You just change the keys like to D, like jealousy, da 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 da,
Yeah.
da 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 da, and like you could hear the piano in the background.
Jealousy.
Like, dun, 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 da, 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 da. The price of... and da, 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 I miss the bright side. Da, da.
Yeah. I miss the bright side.
The bright side.
Yeah.
And then instead of like instead of that synth after the verse, you'd have a guitar doing the still a guitar doing the octaves, so like
Yeah.
You just need a rearrangement. I need to start making these actually inside.
You really do, because I mean, it's also not like a what if its song was anime version is not something that's popular as well. Like, go do it.
Yes, I mean, as soon as I finish this song, I actually own someone.
Yeah.
Really prioritize that.
There's a wasp on winter and got jump scared even though it's like 10 feet away from me. Ah! Kill it. Blow it up. Pipe bomb. Oh,
Don't
pipe
kill
bomb.
the one.
So good.
That's a
I
creature
wonder
of
what
nature.
happens if I... Ah! Yeah, but it's a creature of nature that's a bitch.
Yes, well, I could be a creature of nature as a bitch sometimes.
Yeah, but like you're hot. A wasp isn't. That's
Fair
different.
enough, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I have the privilege of that.
Yeah. Wasp does not. Wasp does not get that privilege.
Still, there's still plenty of fae still trying to survive off the power of nature, and they haven't quite cottoned on to sapphic power yet.
Yeah.
Don't go destroying.
Not trending yet.
Not good. Yes, I'm ahead of the curve. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am the trend.
You're the trendsetter. I'm taking control. Mr. Bryce is gonna be stuck in my head now. I'll add it to my white girl karaoke. I could technically just do that on Saturday if I wanted to. It'd be kind of funny. But I think I've got stuff to do offline on Saturday like a normal person, unfortunately.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I'm thinking about the anime arrangement of Mr. Brightside in my head instead of this idol song.
No. Okay, we gotta think about something else.
Idols. Think about idols so I can think about
If you like that, but I... Oh wait, I think Original Joe says something about idols. I also love K-pop. Yeah, what K-pop groups do you like? I like K-pop a lot as well. A lot of it. With you like that, but I... With me, I thought, but I... I have had a song by Maria Marionette from Niji Sanji and Sixth Wave, Eluna, stuck in my head today. Never stop singing, yes, this is my life, my youth, I thought, but I don't see me now. There you go, yo. I was born to make you all smile. I knew I don't.
Deadly because I have to make it look nice.
Oh, gambare.
Because obviously it's on the edge, like it's the visible part, so you have to make it look nice.
The difference in like the shading, like visually between Bucky and the My Little Plush here is gonna be really funny, and that is my intention.
Good.
They're like different species of creature.
Real shit.
Once I couldn't draw for like 8 months because I broke my wrist that I draw with. Oh, yikes! That must have sucked. I had a period where I couldn't draw much because I got like a carpal tunnel for a while, and even that drove me insane. Not being able to draw for like 8 months because your wrist is broken entirely sounds painful. Like physically painful, but also mentally painful. Mr. Brightside is still in my head. You know what's one of my favorite white girl bangers that goes really hard? Love Story by Taylor Swift.
That's okay. Here's another melody pet peeve of mine.
Mm.
If you only use the first 3 notes of the major scales, your entire melody, I get annoyed.
Well, yeah, but see, that Taylor Swift was not very smart with most of her music at the time.
Yeah, like,
She was
the
like
entire
3 years
chorus
old.
would be like, Yes,
Yeah.
we get it. So you know any other notes?
No, she does not.
These are the first 3 notes you learn on piano.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of her earlier music is kind of simple, is quite simple in that way.
Yes.
But it goes hard because of the fun story. We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm sitting there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo, you were throwing pebbles. It's really funny that I can hear my BGM alongside this. Like singing this and then hearing boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo in the back. My daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All that's left to do is run. You be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. I'm back. What did I miss? I said I like K-pop too, and asked what groups you like, and I sang Love Story by Taylor Swift. If I was a Twitch streamer, I would change my title right now to mention that I'm doing MS Paint, but I'm a YouTube streamer, so doing that would require kind of changing the thumbnail too, and I don't want to do that. Let's put some shadow here. And here. I probably should though, because I'll probably be doing this for a while with the way I'm doing it at the moment. But the point of having like the thumbnail and title and everything is it's kind of important to know that I'm doing this with my mouse and not like, you know, drawing in CSU with my whole tablet like it looks like. Oh, I like, wow, your favorite K-pop group is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Crazy, mine too.
There probably is a K-pop group called 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Probably, it's probably spelled really silly. Like they're like 𝘆cie and like the cis is the part because they're like a girl group or something, and then yeah, there's like a 3 for the E, and then there's actually like an ellipsis on every single one of their album titles, and it's called like ... ellipsis study of the soul, and then their first song is called like Boom Boom Pow.
And plot twist. Then they split into members. So some of their members come out as trans, but then some of them are still cis and they split into 2 groups.
Yeah.
So one of them is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Yeah, and a lip trans.
And a trans.
Wonderful.
My knowledge of K-pop, I think it begins and ends with about 2 songs. I like what's it called? Heartbeat by Luna.
Heart Attack. That is by 2 from Luna. That's her solo, yeah. The gay one.
Yeah. Is it gay? Oh.
Yes, the entire music video is gay. Because she's doing all of this singing about another girl in the group. It's a gay music video. That's why the song's so popular.
I just liked the melody before.
Oh, yeah, you should go watch the music video. It's very gay. She is very gay herself, as is most of Luna, but she also like really openly supports gay people as well. She does a lot of content with gay people.
Is she one herself?
Probably. That's not something she can state as directly without like losing her job though.
Yay, Korea.
Yeah. But the music video kind of makes it pretty direct, so that works. You attack my heart. I've done trans lyrics for that song before, for Finn actually.
Yay!
𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 trans might want your lyrics then.
Yeah. What was the second song you were gonna say?
Hate Rodrigo by Yena.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty fun.
Because of
Yena has a lot of has a lot of fun music.
It was brought to my attention when I think I saw a clip of her performing it live, and she seemed to be very much enjoying herself.
Yeah, all her performances are really fun like that, and she has a music that has the sort of sound to it. It's very fun. She also has some quite J-poppy stuff in there as well. I think you'd like her. You probably, honestly, like low-key, there's probably some music by BTS that you'd like, as much as that sounds like the generic example. BTS, even though they've done some more recent songs that are generic on purpose to be fun during lockdown, the whole reason they got so popular is a lot of their songs are really artsy, because like every single member of the group is a songwriter themselves. So there's probably some stuff I could recommend you down there, Lane, that you'd like, because they're very creative with their lyricism and with some of their music.
Yes, to be fair, I find Dynamite fairly catchy.
Yeah, but that's one of the songs that was there mostly just to be fun. Dynamite was going to be like a little treat for everyone. But a lot of their songs prior are like very artistic and cool. Also, as well as their solo stuff. I like it.
Okay, so I have three different Niki VTubers to get into.
Yeah.
I have the rest of Rumamusi to get into. I have K-pop to get into.
Well, see, this is what happens when you're my friend. If you like a thing, I can probably give you a recommendation for it, because I like everything. That's the point of dimension traveling, you know? Ooh, okay. I like Cat's Eye and ever heard of Enhypen? Yes, I have. Billie Eilish made the whole thing about her being a pride. Now I'm pretty sure she is a BF. Oh, that was a total side topic. Yeah, I mean, but no, yeah, but like Billie Eilish is bisexual. That's how bi people work. You're allowed to have a boyfriend and be bisexual. That's kind of the point. I never listened to BTS. You should. Their music is very good, and they're very talented. Genuinely, like when I first got into K-pop in the past, I didn't because I was sort of, you know, fell into the idea of them being too mainstream or whatever. But like, there's a reason they're so popular. They are such talented artists. A lot of the songs that are most known, like I said, were just little things they did for funsies as a sort of treat for everyone. But when they really like get there and write, they are so incredible, and they're really wise as well, as people and as songwriters and musicians. Very incredible people. Yeah, so am I at times. Like bi at times? What do you mean at times? You're like temporarily bisexual?
That's not how being bi works.
Like, I have heard of sexualities that are fluid in some way. And I wouldn't know the details.
I don't know. Anyway, okay. Alright. But yeah, Cat's Eye is good. I don't really listen to Enhypen myself, but I have a lot of friends who like them, so I know I do like some of their music. I listen to Cat's Eye quite a bit. I liked them a little bit when I heard Touch and debut. Like, I thought the debut performance was particularly cool, but I didn't listen to it much. Touch I liked, but now I've gotten bored of it. Gnarly is when I started really paying attention to them, because it's very much my kind of song. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. Back off from a fella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella. Gnarly, yeah. Boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, the new beat. Oh my god, is this real? Part of why I liked Gnarly and paid attention to it as well is because the songwriter for that, Alice Longugel, as soon as I heard the song, I was like, this sounds like it was written by ALG. And then I looked in the credits and I was like, holy shit, it was! Cat's Eye got an ALG song, let's go! I'm a huge fan of that songwriter. So that's part of why, you know, I said the song is my type. Because the person who wrote it is one of my favorites. She's a great writer. Everything's gnarly. Oh, we had a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we going out tonight. Gang, gang. Sarina, gnarly. Finn, gnarly. Amaraki, gnarly.
Define this mortal word gnarly and how it pertains to describe me. Define this mortal word gnarly.
Well, because they could describe everything with one single word, you know?
So
it simply is.
Purpose of the word.
Yeah, that's the point of the song. Literally, the first line is they could describe everything with one single word, you know?
No. Well, it seems awfully nondescript as a word. You could mean anything.
Yeah, but well, that's the point. Yeah, because you could describe everything with the word gnarly. It's just gnarly.
Yes, well, you could have just insulted me then, before you know.
Well, I didn't, because I wouldn't insult you. Duh, easy. When they said Tesla, people started hating, but they literally said, yeah. I get why some people thought it felt like product placement though, because to be able to like to choose to name it like that directly, when in like a big company does sound more purposeful. But like ALG would have written it as an insult because I know damn well she hates Tesla. It's the keeping it in by hype that makes it tricky. But personally, I get it. I think it is a valid insult. Fuck Tesla. I understand some people's point with it though. Party in the Hollywood Hills. But then I think if they did it for the sake of placement, they wouldn't have taken it out in their clean version. I know part of the point of the clean version having not stuff like that in is for the sake of like copyright on shows, but then it's like, you know, pointless because that's the one that they promote most of the time. So they wouldn't have gotten much out of it. I love shading hair. I get to yap most when I shade hair because I just turn my brain off and put the pretty colors in.
You never word about struggle with. Gnarly is bad enough, but it's a word that means anything. What is this language? And then you start seeing this new word pop up, skibbity. Could you define skibbity?
Well, it's like the toilet.
The toilet, like the toilet, but it's not. So is it to say someone is like a toilet?
Well, no, so like you know how the toilet is skibbity, so it's like skibbity, you know, duh.
Okay,
Skibbity,
so
like the toilet.
This, oh, good dear God, I give up on it.
I just wanna be part of your skibbity. Rest me up in Ohio. Skibbity, like a toilet in the video. I came up with that from my niece before, and now it gets stuck in my head a lot, and every time it does, it makes me sad.
I'm going to need to teach the entire world of Irene, so I don't have to keep learning your English.
Did that give you damage, Taro? Did I do AoE with that?
AoE.
AoE brain rot damage. I've been hearing skibbities before all I heard was sigmas. If only I was in CSP right now. I want so badly to put like a gradient on the top of his head. Like I want it to be darker at the top. Give him a little more depth there and put a blur for his roots and shit. Then it would give him more of the color that he's meant to have. But I cannot do that, so we bowl and his hair will just be a little bit lighter. Like I can make it darker overall, but what I'm saying is it needs more blend. This is the issue with drawing real people. But it's okay. I'm keeping this a little messy anyway. I've been trying to do that with more of my MS paints because I got so clean with some of them that I was like, actually, this is making it take more time, which is not the point. The point of these is that they're meant to be quick and silly and fun, and you get whatever you get. That's why they're cheap. So I've been letting myself be sketchier with them. And then normally people are like, holy shit, this is so clean anyway. Because when I clean something, I get super duper precise about it, and I forget that this is normal to be like this.
Okay, Emmy, I've done one side of my whiteboard. I'm gonna send it in stream.
Okay, I can't wait to see.
Oh my fucking god. I can't get over this, actually. This is so silly. I love this.
I love seeing everybody crash out about the skibbity brain rot in chat out of the corner of my eye.
Please look in screen chat because oh my fucking god.
Wait, one sec.
Serena, go look.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Let's go!
Okay, this is so silly, I love it.
It's so silly and cute! Yippee!
It's white and pink lights. So it's like, there's a layer of white and then there's a layer of pink.
Yay! It's so fucking cute.
I'm gonna oh my god, this is so, I'm gonna put it in IRL actually.
Yay!
This is so silly.
Now I just need hordes of people to go around conventions with my name written. At least I deserve.
So true.
I might put more decorations on it, on top of the lace, because I think it's quite, like, you know, like decadent phone cases?
Yeah, you should.
I need to decide specifically what I want to do. Because I've got quite a few. Oh, I've got these fluffy little stars, but I think they're too big for this.
He's missing some shading up
Anyways, I need to
here
be
with his hair.
more-
Big bold. New element power drop, brain rot. Correct. I will rot your brain and explode it. Teehee. AoE damage. Severe.
Every time you say that, I have this silly thought in my mind of AO3 damage.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. That's my AO3 damage. I'll start turning you into a fanfic on the spot.
Caught in an Omega Blast. Or...
Yeah. I've still got a bunch of the white girl bangers stuck in my head. Like in the back of my head right now, "You Belong With Me" is playing. She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Thinking about the day that you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could say that I'm the one who understands you, been here all along, so why can't you see you belong with me? Standing by and waiting at your back door all the time, why could you not know me? You belong with me. You belong with me.
I don't know what it is, but there's one particular Taylor Swift song I do like, whereas many I don't like. But "Story of Us" I actually do like.
Oh, yeah, that one's good.
I think it's partly because the main hook escapes from those first three notes of the scale.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I think the chorus also has a B part because it's the, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So it's almost a long chorus like the Idols. Not quite.
Because I mean, like, honestly, as much as I listen to her,
in that made my brain for some reason immediately go to I chimed in
with the "Haven't you people ever heard of" the goddamn tour.
It
And I
is
don't know
like
which one it
influenced by
was.
that kind of music. It has that
Because
like
one note made that my brain immediately go with that.
It's okay. I do that all the time. Neri's so used to it at this point that he's like sick of it as well. Like the amount of times that he'll be like playing a song, listen to it, and I'm like, oh, the first note in that, like for like half a second, that single note made me think of this song. And he's like, what? And he goes, plays the song. He's like, doesn't even sound remotely the same. And I'm like, no, just that one note there. And he's like, what? This one for like 1 second. He's like, oh, yeah, I guess that was the same note. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, my brain did exactly that.
Yeah.
But
I've experienced this
Panic
with
at the
other
Disco.
I chimed in with the "Haven't you people ever heard of" goddamn tornado. But yeah, as much as I listen to Taylor Swift mostly for her the silly white girl bangers that are nostalgic to me, she does have a lot of very good music. There's a reason people are so passionate about her. And especially about her like lyricism and stuff. She does stuff that's simple, but sometimes like when it hits, it really hits.
I like Bad Blood.
It's just interesting to me that I was exposed to so many Taylor Swift songs by a previous friend, and there was just this one specific one. I like this one, and then none of the others really caught my attention.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do also like the song "Haunted." Like, I mean, because it does have the anime chords of like, and it's more rock. Like a rock ballad.
Yeah.
Which one's the one with 𝘆cie in it?
The 𝘆cie one. Wait, which one?
Because they did do a song together, right?
Did they?
I vaguely remember it.
Oh, I'm googling and apparently he worked on her song Enchanted.
Oh yeah, no, that one's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
No, that was a song showed to me by someone, expecting me to love it. I think because of the name of the song, and I came away thinking, I don't remember any of this,
Yeah.
melody-wise or anything.
He also did his own cover of it, I believe.
Yeah, and some people did mashups.
Yeah. That makes sense. What's up, Calvus Aliens? That's supposed to be Bucky? Yeah, that's why it says Bucky at the top. That's why it says that. Hi, and also bye. Wasn't in timeout anymore. Yay, congrats! I still don't know who you were talking about. What element would Emmy be in Star Rail? What, like their paths and their powers and stuff? I don't remember what half of them are. Because they have a bunch of, like, I know, I've only started playing Star Rail recently. I know they have like their fire and physical, and then they have like a icy one and a wind one and an electric one. What's that one purple one that's not the electric one? Is it like psychic damage? I do not remember. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? That's not gonna get on my head now. Closing the goddamn door, no.
Yes, that song sounds like it almost has slightly too many words and too many syllables.
Well, that's how Panic at the Disco is.
Yeah, that's how bad.
that's how all their stuff sounds. It's kind of that's their thing.
Because haven't you people ever? Because if I was
Haven't
writing
you
a melody,
people
I'd be like,
ever
da da
heard
da 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 da.
Yeah,
And it's the way it
that's-
keeps going.
yeah.
Haven't you people ever-
That's how all their music sounds. It's kind of their thing.
Yeah, I think I've heard some more recent things that, like
Oh, the recent stuff is shit though.
Oh, well, I really like the song "Crazy Equals Genius" though. It's like, hey,
That's not recent.
hey, well, in my concept of time, it is.
That's 'cause you're old.
Remember, I'm eternal.
Recent is the stuff that Brendan Urie is doing by himself. So like post the Taylor Swift song.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know when the Taylor Swift.
Why does
song
Taylor
was.
Swift keep coming up?
She's everywhere.
The Taylor Swift
She's
song
listening.
isn't bad either. It's just Brendan Urie sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard some things about him.
It's his fault for having a lame name. Imagine your name sounding like P.
Yes,
Oh, Brendan Urie.
Yeah.
he was so close to just being Brendy Urine.
Yeah, exactly. That's his drag name.
Brendan Urie?
Brenda Urine.
Brenda Urie.
Yeah, that's his drag name.
Wait, he was so close to being Yuri.
Yeah, oh my god, Brenda Yuri.
And it's one letter is the difference between P and lesbians.
Yeah. Or you could just fuse them both together if you're freaky like that.
Not me personally. The Fae don't P. So, even if I was, there'd be for the practical difficulties. And I would not hear any of this slander that I P.
Okay. Guess I'll have to delete my Twitter post about Serena peeing.
What? This is a very specific Twitter post we have planned.
I joined in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Oh my god. I gotta get 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 stuck in my head because we've been talking about him a bunch as well. I gotta get that stuck in my head because then it's all good and I won't be bothered by it being stuck in my head. My favorite 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 song at the moment is Under the Circus Lights. What were you gonna say, Serena?
I'll always like Fireflies the best.
Yeah,
So, like,
Fireflies is always one of my favorites. It is one of my favorite songs of all time. It is very good.
I'm still a sucker for When Can I See You Again because it's the Finn Emmy song.
Yeah, it's very fun. It's such a banger for a great movie as well.
Yeah. The second one doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's such a great movie. Wreck-It Ralph is such a good movie. It's a shame they never made a sequel.
Yeah.
I never saw the sequel, so
Oh,
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't
it's not
exist.
real.
Sorry.
It's a shame they never made a sequel.
Yeah.
been fun, and now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I gotta know. Till then, when can I see you again? Oh, 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 when can we do this again? Oh, oh, oh. I gotta know. When can I see you again?
It's the fictional song.
Yeah.
Literally us.
Because of the distance between you two.
What?
I was trying to guess why it was the fictional song. I
Yeah.
guess it was because of the distance.
The literal
Distance.
distance, yeah.
And also because we said so.
Yeah.
Mostly the latter.
There's two fictional songs,
yes.
and it's one
A
can I
signed
see you again?
fictional song by fictional.
Yeah.
I don't think that quite makes like a
That's how
neat
it
acronym.
works.
Yeah.
There's 3 specific fictional songs, and it is Jenny, When Can I See You Again, and Drop Hop Candy.
Yeah.
Which are 3 very different songs,
It's very funny.
but it is what it is.
Because we said
That's how
so.
That's how it works. We didn't pick them, they just happened.
And quantum, there's physical, fire, ice, lightning, one, quantum, and imaginary. Yeah, see, you're not explaining what the ones with the weird names are. That's what I was asking before. Like, I wasn't asking what their names are. I was asking, like, what is it? Like, because I've seen those skills we use. I don't know what, like the point of those is. Therefore, I can't describe which one I'd be, you know? I only vaguely remember what they look like, but I don't really play characters that have them, so. But before I go and hit the road, so I wanted the eyes to be sure that works. I'm gonna change the shading a bit more. I'm gonna put more darker color on there. I'm getting more darker color on his eyes. That works. So light in a dark lullaby. That girl was raised by a butterfly. Under the Circus is such a good song, but nobody knows about it. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is such a great lyricist, though. That's one of the reasons that I love him. Along with the fact that I like his music in general. He's quite fascinating to me, and part of why I look up to him, because he has, like, some songs that are really silly, and about really silly, simple concepts. Like, it's like he makes songs that are just a joke every now and then, like the whole thing is just for like a really basic ass pun, and it's like, okay, all right, dude, whatever. Oh, which fucking song is it that I'm thinking of that is really funny to me? Hang on. Right, yeah, dental care, which is literally just about going to the dentist, like straight up. Like you listen to it and like, what is this song? And then it goes into the verse that just says, I've been to the dentist 1,000 times, so I know the drill. It's like, okay, all right, mate, okay. And the whole thing is just a song about going to the dentist, just flat out. But then, for example, he has the song that I mentioned, one of my favorites, called Under the Circus Lights, which is about falling in love with a trapeze artist while you're at the circus. And it has lyrics like confetti rained as she climbed through the air like a homesick angel. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, okay. All right, and then describes this like magical encounter, seeing this woman and falling in love with her, watching her, everything, and her seeming like inhuman and everything, and then she disappears as the crowd goes and everything, and falls into this like burst of applause, and then he never sees her again. And it's like, what? But then also, so the same guy who has, I've been to the dentist a lot, so I know the drill. He's such an incredible lyricist, but sometimes he uses that power for stupid things instead.
He just like you.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
I've definitely used my talents for stupid things before.
Yeah. See, that's why it's fun. She was a light in a dark lullaby. That girl was raised by a butterfly. I swear when I got
Talent
her.
for awful cuss things is the point. It's
Yeah.
the point.
That's why it's fun to have talents.
Yeah, like I drew one of my friends as a cat girl maid because I could. and
Yeah.
I love having the ability to do that.
Because you can just do that. You can just sit there and realize, wait, I have free will. And that's what 𝘆city's like all the time, and that's why it's fun. Because some of his songs are about real experiences that happen to— Ah! Hi, Homu!
I warned you.
Greetings, Tom.
What do you mean you warned us?
I was in your chat saying like, hello.
Were you?
I'm
Oh, I
gonna
didn't
jump
see.
for
I was
Joel.
drawing.
And you just ignore that. And I was like, okay.
I didn't ignore it. I was drawing. I couldn't look. Hi, Homu! Where's Homu's name? There it is. Oh, Homu's name's all the way over there. Homu, you gotta go catch your name. It's running away from you.
Well, fuck
You're
it.
good at catching
What do
things.
you have to do? I just woke up from a nap.
You gotta throw a Pokeball.
Homura, it's 6 p.m. where you are.
That's why it's a nap. Homu didn't say they woke up from sleeping. They're not you.
A siesta in space, isn't it? You have an excuse.
Yeah. Yeah, Homu's Spanish. Yeah.
I can take naps. Oh my god, I'm thin now.
There you go.
Okay.
you got your names back.
Aw.
Aww.
I mean, I can swap you back.
You're right.
Impersonation.
Oh,
You have to keep it with
the ship is alive with that
I'm
name.
Homura and Homura's me.
Okay, you guys have to impersonate each other now.
Oh fuck. wait,
Hi,
I can't,
Dragon
I
Ball.
can't draw. Wait, it's unfair.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, you just gotta say Dragon Ball, and Homu's just gotta start saying
I just
Bucky
have to say,
Barnes.
oh my god, I love Bucky so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just start talking about
Yeah,
Bucky.
look, I'm
He's all
drawing
over the
Bucky.
screen.
He's all over the screen!
And so is Finn!
My kids.
Actually, you say Dragon Ball, but I got my Dragon Ball gacha character yesterday and it dropped yesterday.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so happy about
You know what other gacha characters you should get that dropped? You should play Uma Musume and get Tokai Teo's new skin.
I got the 2 new characters in Uma Musume.
Oh, the
I
new
don't even know how
skins
to
for
play.
them?
No, like the older, like the one before. I don't know which one was it. Like Opera O.
Oh, TM Opera, right, when the original drop thing. Well, you should come over and then
I
I'll
got
teach
the
us to
one
play.
After that, which has glasses, I think.
Oh, Biwa Hayahide, yeah. And also, you should watch the anime, because I think you genuinely really like the anime. I think you'd like season 2 a lot. You'd really like Tokai Teo if you actually watched it.
Okay, so I was playing like Uma Musume like not long
Mm.
ago. And I was like playing and I was like, okay, I gotta figure out how the fucking this works. Like I have horses. I can do this.
Yeah.
I play the Dragon Ball game with paragraphs. This can't be that hard.
Yeah, did you fail your career and then realize it is hard?
I haven't failed. Oh wait, I think I failed. I am not sure. I kind of did a couple things well, I think.
Well, I mean, yeah,
But
you...
I was like,
Mm.
they told me like raise with your Uma Musume, so she gets fans, and I was like, okay, sure. And I was like, damn, like I finished like this is gonna be easy, and I finished like 5th, and I was
Yeah.
like, what am I doing wrong? And then I just click a button and see, oh wait, so this one is suited for this kind of races,
Yep.
and I was just putting it in whatever.
Yeah, that's how a lot of
I was
people's first
like-
experience is.
I was like, man, I feel like shit, and then I just go into the first one, I see like, okay, this one looks cool enough, and then I just run in there, and I win, and I like, okay, this is easy as fuck actually, if it's the same type and everything, and I start training, just to when they told me like, okay, you have to get top 5 in this.
Yeah,
this
for your
game
goal
per
race.
year. And I was like, okay, I can do this. I got 5th, and I was like, what do you mean? I
Yep.
just started to play the game. I thought I know how this works.
Yeah, and the game is a lot more complex than you think, and that's what makes it really cool. It is very satisfying once you when you start like locking in, learning how to get good at it, and also it's like even once you learn how to get good in it and run a certain character, there's still, even with like an absolute goat, there's times that you can place worse in a race that you thought, because you genuinely never know how it's going to go until you do it, and there's like a million different ways you can build any character. That's why it's really cool. It's what makes the races feel so real. I like it.
The only reason I play this game is because I keep seeing shit on like Instagram and stuff, and I say like the fandom of this game is fucking insane, and so am I. Let's go.
Yeah, and
I
it's
should still play
justified.
this
You
game.
should play it more, because I think you will get it eventually. And also, again, you should watch the anime. You'll like Tokai Teo. She's my goat.
Okay, how do I change my horse? Like I know that the one in my screen,
Mm.
home screen, it's been the one they give you in the tutorial, and I have.
Oh, Die with Scarlet. Oh, there's a
Oh, wait, I
button
just-
for
I
it
just
in
found
the top corner. Yeah.
I just found it.
Yeah.
Wait, you can change it depending on the thing. Oh.
Yeah, you can change it because all the different screens have different umas in. And actually, even aside from going to that menu, while you're in the home screen area, you can like swipe around and you can go to them that way as well. Because they're just like physically standing in the same room. It's pretty cool.
Wait, you can?
Yeah.
Oh. I like that there's one that's called vodka and it just fucking drinks alcohol.
Oh, vodka. Yeah, vodka. Just like I'm pretty sure she's pretending as well. Vodka's just like that. Oh, she does everything. I think you'd like playing her career because she does everything she does for the sake of looking cool. She just wants to have aura, but also she's really gay with Dia Scarlet. Like their careers are basically about each other. They spend all their time focusing on being rivals and then making out, and like pretending they hate each other. But Vodka just does everything she does because she thinks it'll be cool, and she chooses races based on ones that'll be cool. And she likes motorbike racers and stuff and everything. And she holds a flask in her winning animation because she wants to be cool, but she's pretty dumb.
How do you know so much?
Huh?
Autism.
Why is there so much lore about this?
There's so much lore about every single one because all of their careers are all their different stories, and like the way you play the game is the reason it's like roguelite is because you play it and then you play through a career and then you use that veteran to go play another girl and then use that one to strengthen your favorite and everything. So through playing the game you will learn something about every single one over time, and it's quite fun because if you want your 𝘆cie to get better, then you play the others as well. And like there's an uma for everyone. there's an uma for everyone, and they're all fun in a way that I find really cool. Every single one is well written, and like they're all unique in a way that's really funny because it's like not just that they're all unique and they have like, you know, characters with like cool angst and stories, but they're all unique in the way that they have so many stupid gimmick characters, and yet somehow every single one is different. They've not like reused the same gimmick in a way that feels boring yet. It's very impressive.
I'm looking at horses.
Yes, they have. Yeah, I think they have basically breeding in the game. So. You can
Yeah, pretty much.
You can
Why?
watch.
Well, it's not quite breeding, but it's like when you start a career, you choose 2 veteran umamusume, so like ones that you've played before as sort of like their like inspiration. Like we call it parents as like a joke among fandom, but the actual term for it in game is inspiration because like they're inspired by the careers of past umamusume that are like their idols that they look up to, and then what it actually means is you choose those and you get their stats. You get some of their stats in order to strengthen your one as you play through them.
I suppose that does line up with how
how
it is
do
in
I
the anime
win
with
this
their
game? It's so
the idols they look up to. But
Yeah.
no,
It's so hard.
no,
I don't
breeding
know
would have worked with the whole Yuri narrative.
You will get better at it over time, and also as you start to understand that you should ignore what the tutorial lady says because she's kind of a little bit misleading. But if you want to get better at winning it, like talk in the Uma chat in Rats as you play because we can give you advice. And some of it's kind of hard to just explain off the bat because there'll be a lot of information at once.
I literally ignored the tutorial lady, but that's because I'm stupid.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, tell me about it as you play, and I can tell you things. It also depends on what Uma you're running for how is best to win as well.
Okay, so if I take this, like, you all are well versed in the horse ways.
What?
You are well versed in the horse ways.
Yes, and Hugh is even more well versed. Hugh has been into this game for like 10 years. So if you ever want to say something, ask Hugh and Hugh will know.
There's a ticket and it says 3-star ticket. Get a random one. Get one of these bastards to choose. I don't know which one to choose.
Choose whichever one you like most, genuinely. Just choose one based on what you think is cool. What you like the look of. You don't need to focus on super meta or anything.
I want to punch a special wick on the face.
Special Week has like 1 brain cell, so that kind of fits. If you watch the anime, you'll want to more. She's really dumb, and it's
affectionate. It's not a bad thing.
no, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's fitting for her. Like, she's quite dumb and pathetic as much as she is a cool protagonist for the first season. And then in every season that she's not the protagonist, because they change character focus with each season of the anime, they make her more pathetic in the background and more dumb.
Also, I've seen that technically they're based on like real horses.
Yeah, not just technically, every single one is. That's the point of the whole thing. Even the races that like so when you do a career, all of the goal races, those are based on like mostly on the achievements of the real life horse, which races it gives you to do, and like how you have to place in them and stuff, and how their story goes. And in the anime, every single race that they do is a real race that the horse ran IRL. That's part of why the anime is so hype and why it's so cool, which I was saying earlier. Because in season 1, they do it a little bit sillier, and there's like 1 or 2 races that are fake for the sake of like giving a little bit of plot armor and making it sort of like nicer and sweeter because they're introducing everyone to it. But from season 2 onward, every single race and all of the like big things that happen to the horses are reality. And that's what makes it cool, because there's like never any plot armor, and it makes it very tense, but also makes all of the like big winning moments feel better, because they're never win anything just for being the protagonist. If they won, then that means the horse won IRL. But it also means you get some insane losses that you'd never expect and stuff as well, or like bad things that happen to them that's like, oh shit, they're not gonna magically come back from this through like protagonist power because it's real. Oh fuck. So it's very cool.
I just saw like this one dude like the short, and they had like bullshit stuff, like they were winning and then they're just like a random horse from the back just like
Yeah, I mean, that's like
first place in like 3 seconds.
yeah, that can happen in game, but also in like real races and stuff as well. That's why it's so fun.
It's so funny, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess picturing that face that Kita-san Black makes early in season 3 when people pass.
Yeah, but you yeah.
And I don't know how the skills work, because sometimes I'm like, oh, the horse did the skill. And now it
well,
doesn't.
because the skills, some of them have different stuff that they're required to activate, and also sometimes they will simply not do them. Your wit affects how well your horse uses skills. That's part of why that stat is important, because if your horse is smart, she will know how to race strategically, basically, is the logic there. So it's good to train wit, otherwise if your Uma has low wit, there's a high chance that she will just like never use them, or like use them badly, or like rush them and stuff like that. But also some of them, like the unique skills, because every Uma has like her own unique one, which is the fancy rainbow skill at the top of her list all the time. Those have specific requirements in order to activate. All the other ones, if they have specific requirements, it'll say it in the thing. Or sometimes there's like stuff where it only works on certain race lengths or types, but it also says that on it. Basically what I'm saying is you should stream Uma Musume and then I'll backseat you, and then you'll learn how to play the game really good.
I do that. I have to set up stream for Pokemon though, because a new event came out and you can get a shiny Pokemon. And after doing that, I mean, I do have setup to stream my phone because I have a capture card.
Uma Musume is also on PC. It's on Steam as well. Yeah. It's on Steam and you can connect your account across both.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Well, you have to get it on Steam first.
Data link.
Yeah. You get like a reward for data linking as well.
Wait, what do you mean enter your trainer ID and password? I don't know what that is.
Your trainer ID, if you go to look at your profile on the game, if you go go to the menu and press profile, it has your trainer ID there.
But do I need a password?
I don't know if you make a password when you make the game, so probably if you go to Steam, then it'll tell you how to do that, because you can't data link it if you haven't got it on PC yet.
Oh yeah, also for some reason this game does not let me use the name Homura.
Oh, that's sad.
It says like it's bad words.
Some of them,
bad words?
Some of them, if not bad, it's probably that it's like related to something that you can't use or something. Hang on. Oh, just a minute.
Like, I just want to find out why Homura is.
I'm looking.
I had to use the kanji for Homura and then a P. That's why
like there's a lot of kind of silly words that are banned. Like you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't like name yourself horse.
Okay.
Or like put it in like your bio. Or there's random stuff like I think somebody said the word button is something that you can't put in. So
can I be Juan dot, like Juan and a dot?
Maybe.
That's a horse though.
But maybe they don't know. Also, what were you saying, Finn?
Oh my god, guys, they dropped a new horse. It's
no, my brother just told me that I get dressed.
Oh.
Oh.
Guys, Finn's naked live on stream.
A fluffy little star on my with angel wings on my heart, and it's really cute.
Yay!
Because I'm decorating it so I can A, cover up the mistakes, and B, it's way cuter that way.
Yeah.
And I have a hot glue gun, so I can do whatever I want.
Literally, you have infinite power in your hands. The power of glue.
The power of glue.
Me when I'm a horse.
Power of glue and friendship.
That's how Uma Musume goes.
The power of glue and friendship.
Yeah.
Okay, you wanna know a fun thing?
Because they're
about
horses.
glue?
Yeah?
So I've been like I'm traumatized with glue because
Are you a
basically
horse?
This week.
It's weak?
No.
Like special?
Come on.
Like weak? Like the special one? Like Spitzel?
No, it's
Like
not
Uma
special,
Musume?
it's not
Like
special.
Uma Musume?
I'm just being a teacher for this week because it's my job as
Ah.
in an like the programming academy. I'm a teacher there.
Yeah.
So in summer we do funny little courses, but it's like for kids to have fun more than to teach them shit. And I am the teacher of Minecraft.
Yay! Minecraft teacher!
Since like,
Minecraft sensei.
since the Stupid has Minecraft movie, this shit has been hell.
Oh,
Like,
I can
this last-
imagine.
Like the other week was hell. I had to make chicken jockey with redstone just for them. Shut the fuck up about it. And then I managed to get them not to scream when the chicken jockey worked, and I made them all fight the chicken jockey in movie conditions.
Yeah.
Like I took their older stuff, put them naked in the arena, and made them fight the chicken jockey.
Yeah.
They all lost. Then they made me fight the chicken jockey all naked. I tried.
You've
and I
really
also
gotta
lost.
have a bet. I think unarmed would be a better word here. Yeah, then the children
But
made me
also
get
no
naked
armor.
and
That-
fight the
that's-
chicken.
because like no armor as well.
Yeah, that's what unarmed means also. Like you can, it's
Not
okay.
armed without a weapon.
Yeah, but in this case, it's pretty clear that you mean no armor as well. Because you're not armed, therefore you don't have armor too.
And not have arms either.
Yeah!
Not in the weapon sense, but
Yeah, straight up no arms.
limbs.
They're gone. They took those off of you. The children ganged up on you and pulled off your arms.
For you. Like they probably would if they let them. And
But yeah, so then you had to fight
It's
it.
been better. It was yesterday the first time someone started singing fucking Lava Chicken in class. It was the third day and I was about to cry because it's 5 takers. It's until like Friday.
Yeah.
And we're using like the create mod and stuff.
Mm.
And it's so funny because there's glue in that mod. So the way you make trains and stuff with blocks, but then if you want them to move, they become an entity when you activate them.
Oh.
But for them to move, you have to glue them to the thing that's gonna work. So I've been, for the past 3 days, gluing trains together and windmills and shit because kids wouldn't like remember to glue their thing, and then it will break weirdly, and they would like.
Oh, I
They
see.
would all. I almost doxed myself. I was about to scream my name.
Your name
But they
Homura.
basically, yeah, they basically scream my name.
Mm.
Like, and
They'll be
there's,
like
10
Minecraft
kids.
Sensei.
It's 10 kids playing Minecraft at the same time. They're all aged between 8 and 12 years old, except for one that is 14.
Mm. I thought you were gonna say
Probably
one that
the
is
worst
4.
of them all. No, the other one is like 14. And he's probably the worst of them all.
Oh, Lamel. That's
Like,
kind of sad.
Literally, I was almost like I almost kicked him out. Like
Oh.
he must like I don't know. He probably has ADHD and I'm diagnosed, and their parents need to know or something.
Mm.
Like, bro will come up to me, hug me from behind and stuff, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like I'm sitting, and it's like, "What are you doing?" And then he does like weird ass like villager noises
Oh, I see. Right.
and leaves. And then
He's
he
real.
asked me for me to come with him. And what, like on Tuesday, I remember. No, it wasn't Tuesday. It was Monday. Like the first day, as we finished, the first thing, like the thing he asked before he leaves is like, "Can I do this thing?" That, like I don't think I want to say it because it was like disgusting.
That's concerning.
It involved like sexually harassing
Ah! What?
pigeon.
Okay. Well, anyway.
And I was like,
Yes, somebody
and I was
did
looking
say
at it like,
lava
nope.
chicken. Homo said lava chicken. You should sing lava chicken right now. That'll be so funny, and Homo will find it really funny.
No, I will cry.
He's doing it.
Or doing what?
Singing Lava Chicken.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Wait, I'm gonna.
Chat,
Wait,
it's fine.
wait. I need to send this into. I finished my heart. I finished.
Yay!
So silly. I love it.
I'm almost finished with Boogie.
I should wear my
Wait,
glasses.
I'm setting it in IRL so everyone else can see it.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was about to say, what should I play? But I remembered that I was in the middle of trying to make Remember Sume
Let's
work.
go! It looks so cute!
It looks so silly. I love it.
It looks so fucking silly. Yippee!
What looks so silly?
Look in IRL chat. Finn made a little whiteboard heart that they can carry around at cons with them while they're in Invisible Woman cosplay.
I was like, oh, that's a cool ring, but I don't think that's what I should just look at. Oh, that's it. I love Bucky.
Yeah! And it's a whiteboard, so they can write whatever they want there all the time.
And
That's
it's
cool.
double-sided.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cute. I like it.
Right? It's so
really-
cute.
It's Finkcore.
Oh, it is very sturdy. Thank God. Because I was worried that it wasn't sturdy enough, but it is incredibly sturdy.
Yay.
Because it's like 3 pieces of cardboard stuck together. And then there's a layer of vinyl on either side. I like it's so stupid. I fucking love it.
I love it.
It is so fucking stupid. It's a literal staff.
It's perfect. Yeah, because this is on a big stick as well.
Yeah, you can see the stick. Let me extend it because this is a tripod stick. So it like the twisty things you can see on there. They let you make it long.
Can I say a thing about this stick?
The max length for this is huge.
What were you gonna say,
Can I
Homo?
say a thing about this stick?
Yeah?
A thing about the stick. I do feel like that could be a Metopia weapon, like an
Yeah, you know what? It could.
It could be a
Like,
wall.
A weapon in a weapon in Metopia.
Oh, real.
Like if Finn was in Metopia, they would have that as a weapon.
It would be, yeah. I love Buckyball and stuff. Like keep it as a weapon and just like change the stats to other things no matter what. Never swap it out.
Wait, let me show you how long this can go. Wait, I don't even know if I can put it all in one camera.
Okay, I remembered again what I was doing.
Uma musume.
Yes, I was
Umadachi. Uma pyoi. Uma pyoi. Sugidachi. Uma poi. Nasani. Uma musume pretty saigemasu. Uma musume pretty dabi.
Okay, wait, look in IRL. That's how long this thing can get.
That is a long ass stick. It really is a stuff.
So why do they have epic music for the gacha? Like it
Because-
makes me want to gamble more.
Well, because they have epic music all together in Uma Musume. I think you'll really like the opening of anime season 3 when you get there, which you will get there because I'm gonna make you watch the whole thing. Because you will love it. Genuinely, Homo, I think you will really love it. Like it's so over time. Yes, you will, because the anime, like the races are so hype in the anime, especially for season 2 and 3, and for the latest stuff that came out. It basically is a shonen.
How?
Because it's a fucking sports anime. The idol thing is just like a side thing. It's a hype-ass sports anime, and it feels like shonen training half the time. With how much you get into the watching the races, it feels like you're watching like a shonen fight. Saigemasu. Pretty dabi.
Terms of use and privacy. Oh wait, they have to be them. Fuck you. I hate when you do that. Like, let me have the option to like just like, agree in ignorance.
Yeah, but yeah, I
Like
think
your country region.
when we get to anime, I think you'll. I mean, season 2 and season 3 are better than season 1 anyway, because that's where it gets hype and where they lock in for the story. All of the later stuff are better than season 1, and they keep getting better. I think you'll like Cinderella Grey from what I've seen of it as well. But I think you will like Tokai Tale and Kita-san Black. I am biased because I like those too, but like for the reasons I like them, I'm like, yeah, I think you'll like them too.
But yeah,
Don't stop till finish.
It's also detachable, so
I can't find Spain. Oh, it's the first one.
I'm probably gonna attach also a strap so I can carry it on my back.
Yeah, good idea.
Honestly, the best purpose for this is a marker.
Yeah.
It's a con marker because I'm very short.
Now you won't get lost.
Now you
Wait. I don't know how I change. Fuck no, I don't want to do this.
Eh?
I'm gonna do the tutorial again. I'm gonna cry.
Have
I
fun.
don't wanna. Leave me alone. I must admit, they're born to win. Wait, this is way bigger than the phone thingy.
But yeah, that is what I've been spending my time during the stream doing.
As you should.
It's a little bit-
I've been putting off drawing his beard, by the way.
Yeah.
I still don't know how I'm gonna pull this off in MS Paint, but I'll figure it out. It's time to figure it out.
He looks so good. My beloved.
Oh,
My
shit.
beloved. And I won't be able to watch the rest because I have to go out to dinner.
Oh no!
I mean, you
just
should
remembered I
actually,
had-
you should actually just pause here and then finish it later.
I mean, I literally can, because I was supposed to go back to other stuff soon anyway.
Exactly. You can just pause here and then finish it either
Yippee.
later if you're still streaming, which I might not. You might not.
I
be.
probably
Or
won't
tomorrow,
have time
if
to
you're
it later.
doing something tomorrow.
Well, no, if I tomorrow I'll do more stuff on my iPad, but I can always just do it on a PC with you to finish it.
Real. Okay. But I want to watch it.
Bye bye, Bucky.
Bye, my love. My beloved.
He just died.
Yo, spooky.
No.
Goodbye, Finn.
He died again.
My beloved.
Again.
Boy.
Again.
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 Oh, Homura, actually, have you seen me working on the cosplay?
I saw actually some pictures. I didn't say anything because it was before I was gonna go sleep.
Ah, thank you. Because
For
you
the
didn't
map.
say anything. That's why I'm mentioning it now, because you didn't say anything before. I'm like, oh, has Homura seen my little blue my guy?
I apologize. I wanted to sleep.
It's okay. I remember I have a little patch as well. A little My Melody patch. A little heart in a heart, and I might
Oh.
stick that on top as well. But
Where was I supposed to say that? Because I can't find it now and I'm stupid.
Can't find what?
The cosplay making.
Oh, Finn's been doing it in a art gallery, I think.
an discussion.
Art discussion.
Yeah.
Donde? Oh, I find it.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh yeah, I didn't say anything because I saw it today and you sent stuff yesterday.
I sent stuff before yesterday too, actually. If you're...
No, like the latest thing. I mean,
There you go,
You
doing
can
chat.
say
Okay.
things
Oh,
the day after, you know.
well, yeah, of course
I
Homo
know, but
knows,
then
because
you
Homo
bully
says...
you bully me about it. You go like, Homura, you keep saying things like 1 or 2 days after.
Well,
they
no,
happen.
but that's because you specifically have like a fascinating trend of always joining a conversation exactly 2 days late. And it's always like half the time it's not even that you join in on the end of a conversation a little late. It'll be something that's like from like way earlier on, and then you just reply to it exactly 2 days late, as if you were there the whole time, and like never end up seeing anything on the actual day. It's we bully it for you because it's funny that it keeps happening. It's like impressive.
Yeah. Anyways, I need to go. So
Bye bye. I'll probably break for a sec so I can
Bye-bye.
pee as well. So we'll do a. It's about to be 6, so we'll do another break until it hits the hour. Yeah. Can I say bye bye to Finn, and you have to give Finn pink hearts to send them off. You have to give the ocean mark. And while we're while we're on BRB, you guys have to guess. Oh, I can say the first kiss thing again because we've got another different person. You guys have to guess when my first kiss with Homura is. Real, not clickbait. Not clickbait. Real. Bye bye.
Wait, what? living.
Let's go.
which
Open up. It's
I
time
want
for
to do.
parkour. Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour
I don't
check.
know.
Let's
It's
get
like
this
kind of
over with.
fucked up.
You're late.
but I
You know the deal. You can do the one block
Yeah,
jump for
but
the raw
I mean, I
chicken,
have thought of
or you
it.
can attempt the one block vertical jump for the
Surprisingly,
beef.
Here in
I-
Parkour
my
Civilization,
Guys,
no
they
one
don't
chooses
know
to
that
jump
we're
for
on
the
the
beef.
Overstim chamber. I'm not telling them. Let's see how long it takes until they realize that we're
Tomorrow,
alive
you better
again.
not be late. Or
Like
you'll be
a-
doing
like
two
a
block
maniac
jumps
law.
as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be
You
late.
sound
like a
Down
maniac.
here, us
And
parkour
my
noobs only
siblings
get
were
fed once a day.
traumatized.
One piece of raw chicken
Like, after
is
the
just
ride,
enough
they
to
were
get you
like,
to the next day. But that's the
Are
life
you
of
okay?
parkour civilization.
What the fuck
if you
was
want to
that?
survive, you have to parkour.
I
Every
need to
parkour noob has the
I
same
need to
goal,
be
and
there to
that's to
witness
make it
what
to
you
the
would like
top
on
layer where all
Shambhala
the
or Port
parkour
Aventura
pros
and
live.
touring
Except
I've
most
been there.
parkour pros are born on
You've
the
never been
top
to Port
layer.
Aventura,
If you're a
it's right there.
parkour noob, there's only
Yeah, no, I've
one
been a
way
couple
up,
of
and
times,
that
and I
is
also-
Oh, you
the
have been, sorry,
Temple of
I misled
Parkour.
you.
The Temple of Parkour
No, I
is
have,
the
I
only
have.
structure in
And
the
I
world that
have
combines the
taken the
bottom layer
big
to the
rides and
top
shit.
layer. To make it up, you have to do an
Yeah, this is,
impossibly hard
the best-
parkour course
the
that
best
no
one is like,
parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to
left hand.
complete the course.
Because we've been live
Inside
again
of
for
the
like 3
temple is
minutes.
protected by a barrier.
Have
and
we?
the only
Oh.
Hi!
Puta madre.
Oh, Addie's Finn now.
Or
Oh my
Addie's
God.
Finn now. I gotta
Tell
change
me
your name.
why. I started talking about roller coasters.
There we go. Now Addie's Addie.
hi. I just woke
Oh.
up.
Oh my god, me too, but like some time ago.
Oh my god, me too, except not.
No, but like when I came here, I also just wake up.
Yeah, except now you haven't just woken up anymore because now you've been here.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. Bye.
Oh, good morning. Wow, Homo just woke up. You guys are twinning. That's crazy. What a coincidence.
Wait. I can do gambling on the horse thing.
You
Because
can.
they gave me the Steam release.
Yeah. See, I told you they give you bonus stuff. They're really generous in general.
Okay, not as much in my Dragon Ball that gacha game though.
Okay.
Okay, just hear me out. They gave everyone a 44% chance like pool to get the new fucking unit.
They've
Like,
kind of done that
pool.
here. They've given us like 10 pulls like 5 different times just because. Just as a
Yeah,
treat.
no, but that on top of like 50 polls for free and like many other stuff for free. Dragon Ball can't be beaten. It's 10 years old.
Uma Musume is
And
also
it's
really
so good.
nice because nothing is limited.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing is limited. After, so well, like for example, the Tokai Tail and McQueen that are there right now, after their banner is done, it's not that they'll disappear, they'll go join in the standard banners. You can always get them always. They're just like you know, like boosted right now, but nothing is limited, so you can get them forever.
That feels weird.
Yeah,
But also like I guess it's good. But
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about it.
it's based. It does mean
Unrelated, but I love that one of the layers on your art is called body yaddy 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 yaddy.
yeah.
yaddy.
When I'm labeling them for the sake of like giving them to other people, like because these ones are being lined and rendered by somebody else, then I always name them like I sort them all, but I tend to do them a bit stupid if I know the person. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy, and like how I always call their outfits drip and I call their hair wig.
Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big titties, little waist.
Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big titties, little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Oh my god, Addie, I know that one.
Yo!
Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Like body yaddy 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 yaddy.
The repetitive noise is getting to my brain.
I'm compact!
Yeah. This is a song by Megan Thee Stallion, which is called Body, if you couldn't tell.
Yes,
You know
I
what's
think I've
funny
heard
about
excerpts of it.
What were you gonna say, Homo? Homo, are you chewing your squeaky toy?
No, I'm not
Go
chewing
Homo!
it. I'm
Go
pressing
Homo!
it. I'm not
Fetch!
chewing it. Plus, I'm not a dog yet.
Yet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's,
put dog ears on you right now.
No, wait, no, you can't do that.
Dog ears,
Wait,
I
PG.
don't think you get to
Can't
say in
do
this.
that,
Actually,
can
wait, I
you?
think I even have like your actual ones. Yeah, I totally can. Let me go see if I can find them.
What do you mean?
Because I got dog ears for you before. Let me see if I have them.
Oh.
Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big titties, little
And this
waist.
is a
Body
big
crazy,
just
curvy,
squeaky
wavy,
toy.
big
I love it
titties,
so
little
much.
waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Okay, so I'm gonna stream in the VC the poll
Mm.
for Temple, and because you're all here, it's gonna be the super poll.
Okay.
Whatever.
I cannot watch right now, but I believe in you.
Okay.
Because I'm composing music right now.
I don't think any of us can watch, but we believe in you. I'm lending you my power.
It's okay. Just the fact that it's the stream is open in the VC, it just.
I think
has the
you
power
should run Haru
for tomorrow.
Urara, by the way, Homo, at least once. I think you'd like playing her.
I won. I don't know. I only like because Pink and she looks stupid. but in
Yeah.
a good way. Not
She
like
is
bad
stupid.
way.
No, like she is really stupid. That's her whole thing, and she's great. And she's my 𝘆cie, and I think you'll love her.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Don't stop, but don't stop till finish.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, nothing. Oh, gold and three yellow ones.
That's good.
Aw.
That's good. Also, don't forget that they can flip in this game.
Sakura Bakushi no.
You should definitely run Bakshin, by the way. You'll love her career. It's really funny.
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped and I didn't get, I got vodka again.
The gold things are good too. Like, you don't even need to necessarily get to SSR.
And I got the one that drops kick you.
Gold chip, yeah.
Drop kicks you.
Yeah, I think, yeah, so you like Haru Urara you'll love anyway because she's great, and I think you'll genuinely end up really passionate about her like I am. But also, I think you should definitely train Bakshin sometime. It's really funny. She's also the easiest one to win, like, the whole scenario with, because Bakshin is, she is a front runner and a sprinter, which means she's doing short distance and the type of running where you just, like, run full speed from the start rather than, like, saving up your stamina, which means basically you can just spam the speed button with her and then she wins everything, and it's terrifying. And really stupid.
I really like the fun thing where they are like not in the first play and they're just like.
You can also do that as well. She can also do pace chasing, but that's also why you'd like Haru Urara because she's a late starter, so she does that too. But Bakshin is really funny because you spend her whole career gaslighting her, like genuinely. She's really stupid, and she wants to run long distance because she thinks she's going to be the coolest runner ever and do like a run like super long distance stuff. And you're like, Bakshin, you are a Bakshin, you can't run like more than 1,000 meters without passing out, Bakshin. And then you're like, okay, so Bakshin, hear me out. Yeah, we're totally going to be your long distance super Bakshin power. And she's like, yeah, Bakshin, let's do it, trainer. And then you're like, yeah, so we're going to run one 800-meter race. And she's like, what? And then if we run like two 800-meter races, that'll make 1,600 meters, and then if we do that 4 times, then you'll basically have run the entire distance of like a long distance thing, like the longest distance possible. So you'll have run like 1 billion meters, which means you'll be a long distance runner. And she's like, oh my god, you're so right, Bakshin!
She's so stupid.
Yeah, she's really dumb, and it's really fun. I think you'll like her homo. Bakshin. I can't wait till she gets herself.
I hate looking at this and not knowing what to do. Like,
looking at
I
what?
don't know where I have to go.
Looking at what?
The game, I just look at it, it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Hang on, let me look at your stream, 1 sec. You go press career.
There's a notification here. Oh, it's a thing, I forgot about this.
Oh. I think you'll like Ogidi Cap as well once you watch her. She's also she's really goated. She's also one of the few horses that runs dirt like Haru Urara, so she is useful for PvP stuff. But she's really goated. She's very cool in the anime, but she's quite funny because until her season, she's just a comic relief. Because in the background of every single scene, in the background of every single scene where people are eating, there is a shot of Ogiri in the back getting like a plate piled with more food that you can possibly count, and then they go talk, and then in the next shot, she's leaving.
She went Super Saiyan.
Yeah! She's Cap. It means peak. This is something that somebody actually says to her in the anime.
Oh, I see.
Because it's Cap as in like mountain cap. Don't exchange for anything there yet until later. You'll know what you need after you start doing more careers, because most of those are useful for like leveling up your characters. Career time!
Ura finale. Wait, no, I have to... I can't do. Well, okay.
What are you doing?
You know what?
Star Unlock. I think I can Star Unlock.
You can send Bakshin. That means you should run Bakshin right now.
You should.
I think this is destiny.
You should.
And I think Bakshin, honestly, as much as running her is really stupid, it is a good way for you to start understanding how the game actually works, because she's so easy to bullshit it with.
I kind of like used
I actually learned shit about the game by doing the bakuchis.
Yeah, but same. And she'll be a complete opposite experience to running opera. Okay, you know what? Like, Loki, hang on.
first two.
Okay, hang on.
Because I got
So,
her,
like,
and I was like, what's
sorry.
a cool one?
I promise
I'm
this is
probably
not
gonna win.
just wait, hang on. I promise this is not just because of umatism, but I was considering wrapping up soon anyway because I was like, okay, most of the other things that I want to do, I'd want to take like a long break before I did them or work on stuff that I can't show on stream as one of my like cooldown in between. But we've finished a full draft of Neri's redesign, and also we've pretty much almost finished Finn's thing. So I think that's probably a good stopping point for today because most of the stuff I want to do, like I said, don't want to do it right now. I need a longer break first because I've been drawing so much, but it would be too long to do it for a BRB, or I'd have to do it off stream anyway. So I think genuinely, as much as the Uma is funny, I was thinking, oh, I want to help Uma with Uma, and I was like, wait, I'm still streaming, I need to do stuff. Wait, but I don't have anything to do. Okay, I guess I'll go Uma. But I promise I'm not just stopping stream because of Uma Musume. But I'll probably wrap up now. And then we'll have another one for more. I know Addie just joined, but it's okay, Addie, because we can sit in Uma together, so it'll be okay.
Hey.
But yeah.
Pretty Dabby.
Pretty Dabby. But yeah, for Reki guys in chat, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up now so that I don't burn out immediately, but I will see you guys again for another Tatsu where we do art tomorrow. We've got so much stuff this week. Other than that, I will have a day off on Saturday unless I decide to go insane and do a gorilla stream. But then we also have MS Paint on Sunday, where actually on Sunday we might be drawing something for Addie, provided I finish Bucky in time. It might be time for Addie's autism boy.
Jibelrin?
Yeah! Jibelrin! Jibelrin!
Sorry. I'm really fucking obnoxious about Jay Speller in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
There
I
is
love
more as to why he's favorite, but I'm not sharing that on stream unless it's my own.
Oh, also, Crimson, I just saw something you said a while ago. I feel like you misunderstood me. When I know you all noticed and could hear me all. I cannot press the over Stim Chambers screen on accident. I did it on purpose. I was saying I was gonna wait until Serena and Homo and Addie noticed because I didn't tell them we were back to live. But anyway. Damn, this is just short stream. I mean, it's not that short. I guess it's been like 5 hours. So yeah, it is fairly short today. But that's
stream, but it says 5 hour. 5 hours is like a very.
That's because my
that a short stream is like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's but he's saying it's short by my standards because a lot of my streams are like 8 to 10 hours long. I'm a long ass streamer. Yeah. Honestly, when I've said this before a lot, but when I first started streaming, I thought I'd be like the 2 to 4 hour type streamer, like a lot of my like 𝘆cies are, because a lot of people I watch stream like a 2 to 4, or like maybe like 5 or 6 on a big day, or very, very occasionally. Some of them, like I have some who do like really long streams, and everyone's like, oh my god, you stream so fucking long, when they stream like 7 hours, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm the long hour streamer, huh? Because yeah, most of my streams are I think like 6 or 7 is pretty average for some of them, and then a lot of them are like 8 to 10. Or I even did that 12-hour Sims stream, and I wasn't tired in that one because it was Sims. Yeah.
I think you set a high expectation for me when I started screaming.
Yeah.
I might actually be a short screamer.
Yeah, I mean, most people are, because that's normally the easier way to do it, so that you don't like tire out, and for like, you know, the amount that you can yap and everything, and all the stuff you're doing. That's how most people do it. I just happen to be somebody who goes for ages. Emmy just loves the attention. Fuck you! What? That is not the takeaway. That's so rude. I don't just love the attention. You guys just love me and provide me with it infinitely. But because you said that, I'm not gonna let you guys give me more attention. We're gonna wrap up now, even though I was going to anyway. But I like this reason better because I get to blame someone else for it, and it's funny. So, if your day is about to end, then guys, what should they say?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. What the fuck, Serena? No. Okay, Addie gets a gold star. Serena gets a dunce hat. And if it's just getting started,
how are you going to give
have a very lucky day.
I don't know what.
Bye.